Floating through the dark again. No light, no home, just stars and flame. Falling through forgotten skies. Time bends and shadows rise. Breath held, no turning back. Hope is thin along the track. A flicker, a signal, a voice. A memory breaks through the noise. Fractured stars above, but I still hear the call. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. The storm passes for now. Cold steel, warm breath. Caught.
Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Icarus. This is episode 4 of the Styx Arctic Challenge. We are level 47. We're playing with Bob too. And let me check chats. Welcome Darth. Thank you. How you doing? I figured I'd get in early to chase the noobs off. Yeah. Welcome. Yes. Okay, so yeah, let's continue. So far we have 2 mods installed. One is the elevator mod, the second one is the circle builder mod. Nicola, welcome. How you doing? Lurking today at work? That's fine, that's perfectly. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. We had 2 mods installed. We had the elevator mod, which lets us go up and down. It just adds an elevator, and then we also have the circle builder mod from Peter Lawn. That mod only helps us create circular buildings. It doesn't really affect the gameplay. It just helps us place precise beams and building pieces in a way that we can make circular buildings. So those are the 2 mods that we have. So let's get into it. Let's start it up. We died once, so we have a death counter on the screen as well. So hopefully that's gonna stay at 1. Where did we leave off? Oh yes, and we actually lost a couple of our animals too yesterday. Well, not yesterday. What was it? Saturday? Yeah, so it was rough. Who do we have? We need a name for this Moa. It's still Tangaroa. We got our Buffalo Storm, he's still alive, and then I named a new Tusker Jon Snow, but if people don't like it, I can change it as well. You got 3 points. Let's give you that in I want to give you more speed. Yeah, I feel like you're kind of slow. Fred, welcome fellow. How you doing, Fred? Welcome in. Come on in. Welcome. Let me check both chats. Okay, we're gonna... How did Ice King die? So Ice King died. So okay. We had a cave right here, right? It was on the bottom of this cliff, and there's a cliff up here. So it's like 2 levels. So that we were the cave entrance was at the bottom. I set all my animals outside of the cave, and I went inside the cave to mine. While I was mining, the animals on top aggroed onto the my tusker, and my tusker actually started going all the way around to attack the animals up top. So he was alone, and there was a polar bear there. So he was attacked by a polar bear and some tuskers while my wolves were down here. It was a real tragic story, yes. And the reason for that is kind of my fault. I should have put my tames on defensive. I left them on aggressive because if you leave them on defensive, they don't attack the same animal at once. You know, if you leave them all at defensive, the only animal that will attack is the one being attacked. So Hamwise died at dawn because it was time for breakfast. Darth, no. We actually have Hamwise's gravestone right here. I was able to save Hamwise. I put his body in here. Rest in peace, Hamwise Gamgee. He died 6/14/2025. So I know. Well, Bane died too. Bane, Hamwise, and Ice King died. So we have Gizmo left. We have Tico. We have Jamie. And we had another one too. I think we had 5, right? Didn't we? There should be one more. Yeah, there he is. And we have no. That's Tico. That's Jamie. Oh, there. Okay. Claws. We have Claws too. It's the OG pack. Yeah, I know. We had a total of what? 5? We had a total of 5 wolves, 1 boar, and a tusker. So we lost 1 wolf. We lost Bane. We lost Hamwise, and we lost the tusker. But I replaced the tusker with Jon Snow. So today we are level 47. We want to level up. We got a fabricator now. We actually moved up in life. So we have a fabricator. We have 2 electric drills. One of them is extracting copper and the other one is extracting gold. So we're gonna let them run a little bit because we just hooked them up last episode and I didn't open the game since then. So the gold extractor is I believe like right over here, and the copper extractor is right over here. So we're gonna let those extract a little bit more, and then we'll try to see if we can just level up a little bit more. Looks like it's getting snug in there. Yeah, it's a little bit crowded. We did some simple missions. We got some of these storage boxes, and then we had some storage boxes here. I set up the 2 carpentry benches, and then I was just making a bunch of sticks. We actually have more storage boxes here. Our farm is looking good. We actually found some corn the other day from a simple mission. We have corn now. We have watermelons. I actually need to make the threshing attachment. Can I make that here? Is it threshing attachments? I can make it here. So let's make this because I need watermelon seeds. I need to get more watermelon seeds. So let's steel, epoxy, and coal. Some coal here. Let's put the steel in here. And we also found some bullets from a simple mission. I should probably put this in here. So we have a one-shot pistol too. But I don't want to use this because it makes noise and then it's just gonna attract everything. So I'm gonna put a pistol in here with the bullets. Yeah, I don't want to use the bullets. It just makes too much noise. Let's put the wood in here. So I need coal, I needed steel, and I needed and then epoxy. Epoxy should be in here. Epoxy, and then some steel. Let's craft the threshing attachment real quick so I can get more seeds. And then I can put my platinum sickle in there with that threshing attachment. I do want to craft. I want to level up so fast, and there are some couple food items that is gonna help us a lot. One of them is the fruit muffin. Last time I couldn't craft it because I didn't have watermelon, but we did a simple mission. Now I have watermelon, so I can craft this. And then I want kiwi fruit because the kiwi fruit jam that gives 20% experience, plus the strawberry cream, which I can't make cream yet. I need milk, but that gives 30% experience too. If I eat like those three and plus a couple more all like experience and I kill some buffaloes, we're just gonna breeze through levels like really fast. And that's pretty much what I want to do. Threshing attachment ready. Let's use this on the watermelon. We get some watermelon seeds and then immediately we place that watermelon there. Perfect. Let's get some strawberries, some wheat. Actually, my inventory is full. Never mind. What do I need to do? I need to put the stone here. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Put that in there. The leather in there. Seeds, we can put it in here for now. And then watermelon. Yeah, we can make fruit pie too. Fruit pie is really good too. And then oxide. Also need to repair this. That's repaired. Ladders, some ramps. Stone floor. Let's put a stone floor in there. And then coal. That in there. Perfect. Okay. I don't know why it makes that sound. Every time you press sort on a furnace, it makes that like that sound, and it's kind of annoying. Okay. So let's double check. Yeah, we were harvesting some crops. Give me that seed. We'll make some bread though. I want to do a simple mission so I can get hopefully we can get some kiwi. This is not ready yet. Never mind. Get some rhubarb. That's not ready. We also found some kumara too. Kumara is really good for attack speed. If you want attack speed, then you want to eat some kumara. Let's put the fruit and not the wheat though. I need the wheat, mushrooms. All that stuff can go in there, and then the wheat can go in here. And now we'll put the seeds back in here. We're gonna get a bunch of seeds because of the sickle. I should probably craft another sickle with a different attachment, but too lazy right now. That's still growing. More mushrooms, more seeds. I also need to find pumpkins too. I need to find pumpkins because I want to craft love all you teach of us about the game. Nicola, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You didn't have to. I appreciate it. I do want to do, yeah, some experienced food buffs. The best one is the fruit muffin. That gives 35%. Plus, the thing with this is my talents. So if you look at my talents, the vegetarian talent increases my fruit and vegetable modifier effectiveness by 30%. So when I eat this fruit muffin, it's gonna have 30% more effectiveness. So the experience gain is actually gonna be more. I think it's like around like 50%. So I just need to craft it. I need, what do I need for that? Bread dough. Let's make some bread dough. Take the pastry out of there. We have some pastry in here. some bread dough. Perfect. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna craft a couple of these. So another thing to boost your experience is to have the chef's backpack, but it's a workshop item, and we can't for the challenge reasons I can't use it till I'm level 60. So but once we hit level 60, then I'm gonna go full on out. This is gonna, so it says 35% experience, but as soon as I eat it, it's gonna say 46%. So it's now, it increased to 46%. But if I cook this with the chef's backpack, then it goes up to like 50 something percent. And that's just insane. Another thing we want to craft is the strawberry jam, which I need more strawberries. I have some here. Let's craft some strawberry jam. I would love to craft some strawberries and cream, but I don't have cream. Contains fruit smoothie. Actually, can I make this? Oh, I can't. I need kiwi fruit. Have you tried the biofuel fireplace? Is it good? I built it on my Olympus. Actually, if you guys want it, let's do it right now. I mean, we can do it. I think I need to unlock it though. Biofuel fireplace. Let's craft it and see if it's good. I need 4 concrete mix and some steel screws. Is that what it was? Steel screws is easy. Biofuel fireplace. Something's attacking my... It's a wolf and it's dead. Okay, never mind. It's a monster low. I really didn't see its benefit. It just looks nice, but I love the fireplace. Look better. Yeah. I think it cooks a little bit faster. I think that's like maybe the only benefit. I'm not sure if it does anything differently. But I don't even know if we're gonna able to fit this in here. I can put it there, but it's gonna literally block everything. I can put it there. How would that look? A mixture of so what does it do? Coffee with cream. So it doesn't really do anything actually. It doesn't have like any specific contains honey tea. Okay. Eggs, child grilled. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Looks like something you put a body in there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use this. I'm gonna pick it up, but it looks nice though. It looks kind of, it looks different. If I need to, if we build a base and it looks nice, we'll put it somewhere there. And exotic or oxide goes in there. Okay, so let's put the concrete mix in there. We have a bunch of seeds. Keep the seeds organized in there. I needed to make some glass jars. Perfect. Glass jars to make more of this. I can also make berry jam. Where's berry jam? Oh, I need to unlock the... I don't know why berry jam is separate. Berry jam is separate here. Honey mead is kind of good too. But I don't have any honey, so we're gonna skip that. Berry jam. Let's stop that. Let's get some berries. Make berry jam too. Berry jam gives what? Stamina, less water consumption, and 10% shared experience gain. It's not more experience gain, but it's our animals will get more experience, by the way. That's shared experience. I want to do the kiwi fruit jam, so let's look at some simple missions. We can do a crazed creature. I think last time when we did this, it was a mammoth. So we can do that. And it might be a mammoth too. Oh, I was thinking the morgue. No. Oh, sorry, Fred. Yeah, I put it away. Don't worry. I hit it. Okay, let's put our stuff in there. Pastry in there. Let me get my berry jam and all that stuff. Is there anything else that gives stamina? Or not stamina, but experience. Potato bread is really good too for experience. Potato bread and pumpkin bread. But I don't have either one of them. Potato bread and pumpkin bread. They give 15% experience each. They're kind of easy to craft as well. But I need potatoes and pumpkins. Kumara is almost... Oh, it's ready. We can get some Kumara. And I would love some corn too. Can I craft anything with Kumara now? What do I need to... I need some meat. Oh, I can make shepherd's roll. Hold on. Do I have meat in here? Oh. They ate the body already. Let me kill something. Get that deer. That one done. That one's done. And there's a boar right there. Is potatoes even in this map? No, but you can get potatoes with simple missions. You can get most of the seeds with simple missions. So you just gotta be lucky. You gotta do a bunch of missions. Really? You asked for it. Potatoes is only on what's it called? Prometheus. Potatoes and tomatoes. They only grow on Prometheus, but you can do, if you do simple missions, you can get them for free, pretty much. You can get the seeds for free, or if you want to buy them, you can get them from the workshop. That's another way of getting it. You're out back? Yep, no problem, but Darth. Oh, that's a sound effect I put on when people say BRB. Let's eat that. Eat that. Pick up the bones. Yo, Ironside, what's up? Howdy, welcome. How you doing? Make sure to follow Ironside Games. He's also on YouTube as well. Give him a follow if you're not already following him. Okay, so let's cook some shepherd's roll. Yes. And how many can I craft? 18? Sure, let's do that. Service Ironside, welcome. Bones, where am I? Put the bones in here. And I don't have any room in there. We're gonna put them in here. Okay. I should probably make more of these. Now, shepherd's roll is really good. I should probably put this here. Sweet. Now, crispy bacon is also really good for experience. I'm gonna salt this food, salt that food. Okay. Seeds can go in there. Oh, my oxygen tank is almost empty. Okay, let's fill our oxygen tank. I also want to get this corn. Is this ready yet? Oh, it takes so long to grow. What's AC Precious? I love that reference. I love that Gollum Precious reference. Half full. Okay, good. Everyone is saying precious like Golem now. You're welcome. Thank you. Got some corn over there. What's over here? I didn't plant anything. I need to plant something there. I have coconuts here. I need kiwis. If I can find kiwis, oh, we're gonna be leveling up so fast. I just need to find kiwis. Hopefully the simple mission we're about to do is gonna give us some kiwi fruits. I'm gonna change that to that. That'll give us some health. And I'm gonna change jammed that into that. Okay, as of right now, with the food buffs that I have, I only have 4 food buffs. I have fruit muffin, I have strawberry jam, I have shepherd's roll, and I have crispy bacon, which I have a total of 152% experience gain. %152% experience gain, so and then it's should go to sleep too. And then let's see what this crazed creature is. I feel confident that I can solo a polar bear. I can't without my oxygen tank. Never mind. I don't know why I keep doing this. I keep forgetting to take my oxygen tank. With that golem, would the ring have been destroyed? Discuss. I don't think it would have been destroyed, but I don't think it would have ever been found either. If without Smeagol finding it, well, actually, Smeagol didn't find it. It was his brother who found it, right? It was his brother or a friend who found it while they were fishing, according to the movie, not the books. It was cousin? Okay, well, it was cousin. Okay. So yeah, if Golem's cousin didn't find it in the first place, Deagle, yeah, if Deagle didn't find it in the river while they were fishing, then the whole journey wouldn't have even started, because then Smeagol didn't, or Gollum wouldn't even have done anything, I guess. Okay, what's my animal that I'm trying to kill? I also have some, okay, that's maxed out. Combat, let's look over here. Javelins are maxed out. Kinda. I think the deadly thrust applies to javelins too. I think I want to go extra 50% damage with spears, but I don't know if that applies. Adventure. Survival. Oh, I wanted to go here. Seasoned Logsman. I'll give 1 point there. Okay, so where is this animal that I'm trying to kill? It looks like it's over here. Is it that polar bear? Yep, it's that polar bear that I'm trying to kill. Roaming beast. Level 53. Can I one-shot it? Is the question. If I cannot, then I'm gonna have to let's see if we can one-shot it. Hopefully. Oh god, that like, bro, where is this? Where am I aiming at? Okay, well. Okay, okay. Let me just quickly pick up my javelins. If I can find them. It's so nice I can actually see my javelins with the highlight. Okay, where is this guy? The ring would still have been found though, as Gandalf says, Bill was meant to find the ring, therefore Frodo was meant to find the ring. I guess you're right. Okay, that's too high. I think with the new talents, I can just aim a little bit lower. Now that went too short. Where are my... I can't even aim now. Okay, let me where did my javelins go real quick? I really want to get a nice critical strike on it before I, you know, if I need to like dance with it. Okay. Bro, okay, I'm just gonna aim for its head. Okay, well, we didn't crit, guys. Oh no. No, that's not what I tried to kill. It's running away. Really? No, 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 no. The smaller ones are kind of... There we go. Finally. Done. These little buggers kind of threw me off. Slab, hello, hello, welcome. You just joined in at the right moment. Let's heal up real quick. Okay. Oh, pumpkins. Yes, we got pumpkins, guys. We finally found pumpkins. Black wolf tooth, actually. Let's claim the pumpkins. Throw that away. Grab the pumpkins. Eat some food. That was intense. Let's throw the bones away. Grab the meats. Mama bears and the babies. Yeah, it's just the small ones where they're faster, and when they hit you, they kind of like they mess up with your synchronization with the bear, with the dance. I need to make more javelins. Okay, we found pumpkins, guys. Pumpkins. The next thing is we want to get some kiwi fruits. Some kiwi fruit and maybe some avocados too. Okay. Oh. Put that in there. Preserved. There it is. Muffin. We're getting a lot of experience though. We got 152% experience gain. Let's eat that. And then strawberry jam. Do another simple mission. Down drone. That's a medium. I might be able to do it, but I'm gonna do the scan one. Scan mission right there. Okay. So you don't hoard seed oil? Is it still a mod with the mode with the cubs, or is it part of the mission? I think it was part of the mission. I think when when I did it was a crazed creature simple mission. So when I had to kill that polar bear, I think this baby bear cubs spawned for just for that mission. It's not a mod. I only have 2 mods. One is an elevator mod and the other one is a circle builder mod. It just helps you build circular stuff, and I can show you guys how that works. So if you have like a beam, like I have the stone beam, I can deploy it. It's kind of hard to see, but you can see it here. So if I let's say I place this beam right here, if I right click on it, it's gonna show me like this interface, and then I can, depending on if I want a single wall or double wall or how many building sides I want. If I want, like, the max is 48, I believe. So if I write 48 here, and then I can just build like a circular building that is 48 sided building. I don't think it goes up to 60. Does it go up to 60? No, it says maximum 48. And then build out from center. This is like if you want to precisely place your building pieces depending on where it is. Distance away, height, step, or rotation angle, and how many you want it. If you want to reduce texture flicker, you can select that here. If you want it to auto build it for you, or like how many, you can select it here. I think it goes up to, or how is it? 50. So it goes up to 50. Yeah, and then it'll tell you like how many left to build. And yeah, then you can reset everything here. And then you can press this button right here. It says show forward arrow. It'll tell you what it's the piece is facing. So depending on which way is facing, you can actually change the rotation of the angle. So if it's facing that way, so if it's facing that way, anything on the right side is going to be positive numbers. It goes up to 180, which is 180 is like it's going to be pointing this way. So from there, and then it'll turn this way to the back, and then negative 180 is from this way to this way. That's pretty much what it is. And it just lets you help build circular structures, and we'll build some cool stuff. I have a bunch of seeds here. I can make seed oil from coconut seeds. That's my main source of making seeds and seed oil. But I need pumpkin seeds. Yes, let's grow some pumpkins. We'll put the pumpkins here. Perfect. We have carrots, we have wheat, strawberries, watermelons, pumpkins, kumara, rhubarb, mushrooms. We have 2 squashes, but I think I'm gonna get rid of these 2. I don't need 4 crop plots of squash. I have soybeans up here, some gorse, berries, tea, and cocoa, corn, and I have 4 coconut trees in the back here. And when they actually grow, they kind of stick out of the building, and it looks cool. You look to the up here. This is what it looks like when the coconut trees grow. And I also have these 4 water or the metal rain reservoirs. Whenever it rains, they fill up, and this is how I kind of like I have water in this biome. Okay. Seeds, meat. I'll put the meats over here. Actually, I'll put that here. I made some of these foods, but I didn't salt them. These are really nice. They don't give a lot of health and stamina, but they do reduce your food and water consumption. It's like a snack. A flavorful snack made by smoking and preserving tender fillets of saltwater fish. And this one as well. Okay. So we're gonna do the scan mission, but I'm gonna take my wolves with me. Salted fruit pie. I have salted fruit muffin, right? This one right here. Shepherd's roll, some crispy bacon, some good foods, and then why are you guys hungry? Okay, let me just feed you guys meats. And let's check if you guys have any talents. Spend. No. No, okay. So let's come on. Stop moving. Here we go. Are you on follow too? Weird a bit how your plants are growing through the roof. I know, I know. I try to do a two-story greenhouse, but I put it in one story, so it's like half. So this floor is not supposed to be here. It's just I've done it like that. Max, how you doing? But that's only hello, and what am I missing with seed oil? Why would you hoard it? Seed oil is good for biofuel. It doesn't require any tree sap. Also, you can use seed oil for some cooking recipes. Like where is that one? Fried chicken, for example. There's some also items that require seed oil. I think it's assault rifle, seed oil. Seed, or not seed oil, vegetable oil now. It's changed. Vegetable oil. So you can use it in all of these items. It's great for cakes, making cakes. You can use it for the assault rifle, for the submachine gun, fried chicken, the carrot cake, synthetic enzymes. You can also make it into biofuel. So vegetable oil, which is it used to be seed oil, but now it's vegetable oil now. You can also make cured leather with it too. But I like to use beeswax to make cured leather instead of vegetable oil. If I have a beehive and I have a lot of honey and bees growing, and I have a lot of beeswax, I just use the beeswax with leather to make cured leather. That's how I get rid of my beeswax. And then platinum weave. You can also make cured leather with tree sap too, but if you have a plenty of beeswax, might as well use that, you know? I'm newish and I haven't done a lot with cooking and cakes and such. Max, you gotta start doing some cooking, because the buffs you get from cooking is insane. So I have fruit muffin, I have strawberry jam, I have shepherd's roll, and baked crispy bacon. I just have 4. I can have 5 food buffs, but I don't have this chest attachment to give me another stomach slot. So if I had 5, I could probably get up to like 200% experience bonus, probably more actually. Now that I think about it, if I have the chef's backpack plus all of the talents, like the vegetarian and the carnivore talents, I can insanely like max out some of these stats and get up to like 200%, and that would be insane. So 200% of what, 10,000? If a polar bear gives me 10,000 experience, what's 200% of 10,000? Now that's how much like experience you would get. But where are my wolves? Are you guys ready? Can we go on a journey? Are you stuck behind that? There we go. Okay, let's go and do this mission. $2,000, so I would get what, 12,000 experience instead of 10,000 from a polar bear. That's still good. Seven slot with foods. Yep. Strong wood constructions. Yeah, beeswax is good to make the beeswax wood. It's, what is it called? Tier 2. I didn't even unlock it. It's right here, beeswax wood. Building set. It resists tier 5 storms. So this is kind of like, it's wood, but it's in the same level as stone. But the thing is, it still burns. If it gets hit by lightning, it'll still burn. But it's gonna take less damage from storms. I'm running out of one of my buffs, so let's eat that. And then, what am I missing? Let's eat another one of these. Let's just make sure we're topped off on everything. And a bacon. Okay, our buffs are good. Let's also check, okay, nice. Copper is filling up nicely. And then, we need to go down this cliff. Where is our... Okay, we need to go over there. I wanted to learn code games like Icarus, but less buggy. It will take you a lot to learn and everything. Fred, have you looked into AI? AI can help you, like if you ask ChatGPT, like, hey ChatGPT, could you help me create a game like Icarus? And then it can actually guide you through. It can actually guide you through on what steps you need to, like, you know, you need to do. Let's swap out our lantern. Yeah, AI is getting insane these past couple months. I don't know if you guys have seen those the Yeti vlog videos. Those are kind of insane now. It's blowing up on the internet. So where are we planting this?
Well, here we are. You know what to do?
I think so. Are we guys ready? Should I put you guys on probably aggressive, right? Aggressive would be nice. Because if you guys are on defensive, you're just not gonna attack until they hit me. And I don't want that. Yeah, I tried farming, but seems like it's always rotted by the time I remember to harvest, and really haven't paid attention to those buffs much. Max, also, if you go to your talents, if you go to survival, in the cooking farming tree, there is a talent called Fresh is Best. If you take this talent, you don't have to worry about it ever being rotted. This talent right here, Fresh is Best, it makes sure your planted crops will never wither. So you just plant them and you forget about them, and then you only harvest them whenever you need it. That's how my greenhouse is. My greenhouse at the base right here, that's how I planted all my crops. So I just plant them once and I just leave them, and they never wither. Yeah, the Fresh is Best talent is one of my go-tos for most of my characters. If I'm playing solo and I'm gonna be a farmer, we have a brown bear here. Is this done yet? I can't see, it's so bright. 94%, 95%. Done. Easy mission. Pick that up. I can't because I have my shield on my back. Put the shield here, pick that up. And where is that dropping? Put that in there. Now another one drops. Okay, I guess I need to find out how to switch my talents then. I already spent them all. I can show you right now. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Let me see, what do we got? I don't want any of these. I already have the seeds for those. I don't want any meat or... Yeah, this is crap. I mean, I guess I can actually stringy meat. Let's get the stringy meat. Maybe I can tame a couple more wolves. Yeah. We can tame a couple more wolves. I'm gonna throw the watermelons, berries, and then take the stringy meats. So, let's kill this polar bear too. Actually, let me see if I can one-shot it. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. 6,000 damage, by the way. That one javelin. Okay, you guys are... They're just killing everything in their path. Let's go down this way. So, to change your talents, let me quickly... It's not going to take too long. Return to character select. So, you can't change your... You can respec while you're in the game. You have to go back into Orbital Workshop. So... let's say I want to change the talents for Bob too. I just go into that character, and then there's a button right here. It says talents. Underneath your name, you click on talents, and then right here it says respec points. You click on it, and you can buy respec points with your Ren. So each point is it's gonna cost you 150 Ren. So if you want to buy 100, it's gonna cost you 15,000 Ren. To buy 100. What that means, you can respec 100 times or 100 different points. I have 79 right now, so I can change 79 talents if I need to. I'm gonna get rid of this when I have the tracking attachment, so I'm gonna take that off, and you can just right click it. Once you have enough respec points, you just right click it, and it'll tell you spend 1 respec point to respec the talent. You press on yes, and it'll take it off, and then you can just, you know, put it on somewhere else if you need to. What else do I want to show you? Yeah, for example, like the ghillie armor and the arctic armor, like once you craft it, you don't need those talents. You don't need to hold on to those talents anymore. You can still repair them if they break down, or, you know, you can still repair them with Arctic pelts or the ghillie with fiber, I think, or Styx. So once you learn the armor, you craft it, and then you go back to Orbital Workshop or the, you know, the station, and then you can just you can respec those, take those talent points and put it something else. Also, never put points into these 3 talents. Sense small animals. I feel like they're just a waste of your talent points. There is a module. If you go to your workshop, if you go to modules, the same thing, the same 3 talent points, you can just put a module on, and you'll have the same effect. So why spend 3 precious talent points on you know, on something so simple, and when you can have a module instead. Yeah, so let's go back to the game. Nice. It's almost impossible to one-shot the polar bear with a rifle or a bow. You can actually one-shot it with a rifle. You can one-shot it with a rifle, but I think you need some projectile food buffs.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. Check the board to see what's available. There's always something to do. If you want to take on more complex
me see if I can.
assignments and get more time with yours truly, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. UDA's way of keeping out fresh-foot prospectors looking for an early grave. Oh, almost forgot. Senatai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. Pretty cool, huh? It's free for now, while they're still testing the pods. Who knows how much cash they'll rake in from this later. OES schematic should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector. Try not to die.
I was trying to pick up my javelin when I was sidestepping it. Where did my other javelin go, by the way? Where's my javelin? Oh, there it is. I can't see it. It's like so white. There it is. I need to pick up these every time. You can one-shot a polar bear with a rifle, but the thing is, you need to get a stealth critical in the head, and also you might need to increase your projectile damage up a little bit. So my my projectile damage with the javelin is 560, but that number is multiplied by my critical damage and also my stealth damage. So that 560 becomes like 6,000 when you get a stealth critical shot. So yeah, it becomes insane. Javelins are so powerful. Oh, level up. Thank you, guys. And 2 more levels. Okay, what do we want to spend it on? You want to get down to here. Seasoned logsman. Let's give more 1 weight capacity. Do another weight capacity. I need to put 2 more points into here, and then that talent point's gonna unlock. So I need... what is that? 3 more levels? I think I need 3 more levels to get to that. Nice. Bones. Oh, he's rolling down the hill. Gotta make sure everybody's here. Gizmo. Okay, right? Let's pet you guys. I think you leveled up. Yeah, you leveled up nicely. Okay. You got one more talent point. You're good. What are you? Oh, you're trying to eat? Let's go, guys. Who's behind? So let's go. I think I want to get more wolves. I know the game's gonna be so much easier, but I feel like a polar bear suits and a pack of wolves, it looks just so cool. See, can I do another one? Hidden cache. I don't think hidden cache is gonna give me kiwi fruits. We're gonna have to do crafting tools. But hidden cache is easy, so let's do hidden cache. Hopefully it's somewhere over there. Okay, we can do that. Easy. They're doing all the dirty job instead of you. Ah, that is true. That is true. But, you know, I spent some time to tame them, so that's what they're there for. I also want to change the biofuel cans of some of these. There was a sulfur biofuel drill over here. I think this is full. Yeah, that's full already. I already have a bunch of sulfur in there. Bunch of crop plots too. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. I had these 5 crop plots, right? Let me actually craft a couple more. So, last time on Olympus, because of the greenhouse effect, I think we should be able to put our crop plots here, and they should not take any damage from the storms. I'm gonna look at something here. Is this? It says it's in a greenhouse, but the greenhouse is down below. Oh, we can actually have a greenhouse here. So maybe I can put my my coconut trees here. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let me actually craft a couple more. Craft a couple more crop plots. Let me get my shovel out. The shovel here. Eight. I don't think I have room for it. Hold on. Let's do swap that with that, and then let's craft it. That's full. Let's put the fiber in here. Take the fiber out. I know it's kind of, the base is not looking good, but we're gonna change that soon. Also, I want to make some wolf baits. Wolf bait. I have a bunch of stringy meats. What do I need for it? Spoiled meat. Hold on. I have spoiled meat. I have 1 spoiled meat. Really? Nah, I have more. Where my spoiled meat at? There we go. 18. And then I need some animal fats. Some animal fatty. There we go. Let's grab a couple. Let's make some wolf bait real quick. Can make 5. And then do I have any? Oh, 12 more. Perfect. And that should give me 2 more. I also need to get rid of these out of my inventory. I'll put the biofuel in here. I don't want to carry this. Crop plots. 9 of them. Pick that up as well. Okay. What do I need? 2 more? No, more. I need like 2 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need 10 more. Because I have a greenhouse effect in the underneath those crop plots, even though they're still outside, because they're still getting that buff, they're not gonna take any damage from the storms. So that's a cool bug, I guess. I don't know how they can actually track that in terms of, like, you know, if the crop plot is inside of the glass piece or on the inside or outside. It's just looking at if there's a glass piece nearby, if it's 12 pieces and there's a distance. So the glass pieces have to be within four floor tiles within a crop plot. If they're on the 5th glass piece, then they don't get the greenhouse effect. Unless they change that. Last time I checked, it was 4 floor tiles. Need 2 more, 10. Perfect. Get me up there. And that's all of it. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna move all the coconuts upstairs and probably the corn too. Anything that's sticking out, I'll put it up there. Let me get my sickle. Let's harvest them real quick before we move them. Did we get it? Yes. Now the coconuts, I'm gonna put it in here. And I need the seeds too. I need the corn. Well, I'll get corn seeds. And I'll put the wood in here. Let's get rid of those. And then corn. Finally, I can harvest it. I can't reach it. There we go. And then I'm gonna move these up there as well. Coconuts. And then corn. I need 2 more corn and 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more coconuts. 5 coconuts, 2 more corn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And corn. 2 corn. And then the corn, I can put it in here. So rhubarb stew is amazing. If you want a bunch of stamina and reduce stamina consumption, rhubarb stew is my go-to. Also, sweet corn soup is amazing. Vegetable pie is amazing. Let's do that. Coconut seeds. Done. Corn. Now, corn is good for a bunch of good food items. But you can also use corn for, if you go to your mill, your windmill or mortar and pestle or the materials processor. So you can make flour from wheat, you can make flour from corn, and you can make flour from potatoes. So there's three different recipes to make flour. There's also 3 different recipes to make vegetable oil. So you can make vegetable oil from seeds, from soybeans and avocados. And there is also where is that one? There was another recipe. Vegetable oil. I think that was it. Yeah, so flour and vegetable oil, you have like 3 different recipes. So you're not stuck in, you know, oh, I just need wheat to get it. You can make corn too. But the thing with, if you're trying to make flour from corn, I would not recommend doing it because the yield from corn is not that high in terms of when you compare it to wheat. So wheat is just for making flour, because you can't use wheat in any other food recipes, you know, or like to make, because wheat you just make it into flour and then that's it pretty much. You can use wheat into like some medications and other stuff, but corn you can use it as flour and some food items, and potatoes as well. What can we use for paints? Paints, you can use tea and charcoal, you can use gorse flour and berries, you can use coffee beans and tree sap, you can use cocoa and lilies, and you can use crushed bone, sulfur, honeycomb, and yeast. So they're all different recipes. So what you can do is, if whatever you have most of, you just toss it in here, and then eventually one of them will mix in. You can craft paints, you know, like gorse and wild berries. So I have plenty of those. Gorse, I don't have it in here. I probably put it somewhere else, but I do have gorse. So I have gorse and berries, so I can craft them there. Is my pumpkins ready yet? No. Wait on some pumpkins. What can I do with pumpkins? Oh, I can make meat pie. Meat pie is good. The pies are really good. I like the pies. The pies are good. The rolls are good. Shepherd roll, shepherd's roll, savory roll, and vegetable roll. These are really good too. Food wise. Shepherd's pie is good. Gives you a lot of health. Big breakfast is good, but you need eggs for that, so you need chickens. And then these items right here, the caramel berry tarts, the caramel pastry, those are really good if you're a ranged weapon. Charge speed is actually good for my javelin build too. So when you charge your javelin, so let's say you have a javelin, right? You want to charge your javelin before you throw it. So you hold down your mouse button, your left click, and if you look at the arrows get closer to the center when you charge it. When it stops, that means it's fully charged. That it'll go the maximum distance. And if you're moving, you lose some of that charge progress when you're moving. You want to be standing still when you're charging it. And then you can press R. If, let's say, you charged it but you don't want to throw it, you press R. When you press R, you release your tension. You can do the same thing with a bow and arrow. So if you charge your bow but you don't want to shoot it, you press R and it lets go of it. And let's go to bed. So that way you don't just like throw your javelin into the mist, and you don't throw your arrows, you waste them. So you can actually, like, let's say I charge it by mistake, but I don't want to throw it. If I throw it, I can just destroy this wall. I can damage it like that, but So instead of just throwing it, I just press R, and then that'll just put it into like its normal position. And then we got a snow. We're trying to find a hidden cache. I think I can just run with my moa. I can just go with my moa and I can do that. Let me get my... Put my wolves on stay or wander. So they don't just come with me. Come over here, guys. I think they're stuck. Wander. And claws, okay. Can I craft these baits? I have 7 baits. I can... You know what? Maybe we can, I have an idea. What if we tamed 7 wolves at the same time? What if we crafted... Oh, we're gonna go full on out. Let's see if this is gonna work. Can I tame 7 wolves at once? I'm gonna have to change the design of this. Okay, we're gonna do some remodeling. We're gonna do some remodeling, guys. Snow wolf, yes, you can tame a snow wolf. Yes, but the thing is, there are no snow wolves in this biome. Since there are no snow wolves, then the only wolf that I can get is just regular wolves. So we're gonna try to tame 7 wolves at once. But I need to do a remodel. I don't have any room on me, right? Yeah, I don't have room. Let me put this right here. Probably not gonna put that right there. That means I'm gonna need to craft some snare traps too. I'm gonna put this a little bit away from my base. Put it right here. I don't know if they're gonna be able to get up here. Maybe they might not be able to get up there, but Let's do not 4. Let's not 7, but let's do 4. Let's see if we can do 4 at a time. Probably it's not gonna work, but we'll see. Well, that's gonna break. Oh God. Can I just work in peace, please? Took half my health. Let me eat my foods. There we go. Hello. That is
Nice.
Jaws Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay. What's up? What's up? What's up? I don't know why it's doing that. I need to refresh it. I think mix it up is sometimes like weird. Mix it up, refresh. I think it has some delays, and that's why it does that, I think. How you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. In what sense? You meant the weird sound? Yeah, it makes the sound look different. I think it's a lag issue. Crackling soundish? Yeah, the crackling soundish. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's a lag issue, because when I play it, when I'm offline, it plays nice. It plays, you know, without any crackling issue. But then when I'm live and you know, something happens, like a sound effect goes off, it just like it's laggy, and it has like that cracking sound. So I don't know why it does that. I gotta watch some more tutorials on how to mix it up. I need wood pieces in here. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, we're just playing some Icarus. Trying to survive out here. Let's put the leather. I'm trying to tame 4 wolves at once. I don't know if it's gonna work. But we're gonna try. I have 3 of those. There's a bear right there. Goodbye, Pookie. You know what? I don't want the leather and fur. I want the meats. Yeah, we expanded our greenhouse up on the roof. I don't know if you've seen that. Now we have a bunch of coconut trees now. And I think they should be getting rain too. Wait, why is this? It's in a greenhouse. But it doesn't say it's in a greenhouse. Well, see, this one doesn't have it. But it's not taking damage though. There's a storm going on, but it's not taking damage. But it has this biome unsuitability debuff. This one is not taking damage. And it's a tier 5 storm going on. And it's also water too. Yeah, see, they're watered from the rain. It's free water. I mean, it works. Okay, so now what do I need for snare traps? I need some fiber, some sticks, and some stone. Should be easy to do. Let me get rid of this meat though. The meats, the bones. Okay, some stone, I'll get some wood. And I had some fiber in here. Grab a 200 stack. Let's craft some sticks. I just need like 10. Probably should be enough. So I already have one. I need to craft 3 more. You run fast, bro? A little bit. I have this Arctic set and it gives me 10% movement speed in the Arctic. And other than that, I have some talents in running. I have 10% movement speed here. Other than that, I don't have any other movement speed. I have this one, but that's only when I'm aiming a spear. Now, let's see if this is gonna work. I think the things are too close to each other. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna go back to my 3x3. Okay, snare traps are done. A trap house? Yeah, it actually works better than what's it called? Not having it. So actually, let me take the wood, and then the what's it called? The volt baits. Let's see if it's gonna work though. I don't know if it's gonna work. That's why I'm trying it. Well, the smaller ones does. I don't know if it works. We tried a village of wolves. Well, I don't know. We're gonna see if we can capture 4 more wolves. So that's 1 armed and ready to go. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And then what I want to do is put some ramps up here. But not that way. Can you like... I put that there. And then I can just drop a bunch of meats in here. That'll be like their meat dropping area. And then they just come in here, and then I have to actually, instead of the doorways, I'm just gonna put walls. As soon as they get in there, I'm gonna close them off. I should probably kill this deer for some... Ooh, ouch. That's gonna hurt. What's another deer? Ah, that looks nice. See? There you go. Huh. I just put a piece of deer in there. Nice. Give me, I need more deers. There's bait there. There's carcass here. I just need 2 more. And I need some wolves. Why, hello there, Lincoln. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I think that's a big one. Can I carry this guy? Nope, it's a big one. A large deer. Ah, it's gamey meats. Gamey meats gives me, what is it? Actually, let's take that. Throw that away. Also, I need to put these guys on defensive. They're on aggressive, so as soon as they see the wolves, they're gonna kill it. I gotta put them on defensive. Defensive. There we go. Okay. KK, welcome, welcome. How you doing? There's one wolf coming in. Can he go up there though? No, no, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, we're gonna do this. Let's see if we can get him in here. Can you come in here? Up in here? I don't think they can go up the ramps. The ramps is gonna be an issue. What if I, Oh, there's 2 of you now. Hold on. Come on. Bro, why? Why? Okay. My design didn't work because of the stupid pathing. I'm gonna have to redo this. I have to put it on flat ground, and it has to be so flat. I'll probably put it back there. Yeah, I think we're gonna put it back there. Yeah, because they can't go up the what's it called? The ramps. Or I have another idea. Hold on, hold on. This might actually work. This might actually work, guys. Let me get rid of those. Okay, so what do I need to make this one? Wood? Leather? I think the regular roofs are too steep, so that's maybe why they can't go up it.
Spicy meat.
Spicy
Yeah,
meat.
boy.
Hey, hey, boy. I think haven't been on YouTube much lately when it comes to games, but I just noticed that you got almost 3.5k subs. Big congrats, Buzz. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just we're slowly progressing, you know. My first year on YouTube was like, oh, this time. I'm gonna stop that, sorry. It's just that I don't know why it does that glitching sound. Oh no, you were actually caught. I don't know how. Okay. We're gonna try something else. So we're gonna do upper roof. I have to put these on the ground though. Pick that up. Okay, I'm gonna put those down. Now, hopefully this is a little bit less steep. And then that should help. And then I gotta put this back in here. Wolf bait, armed and ready to go. We'll try this one and see if this is gonna work. And then arm that again. That's a Komodo. You better not. Trying to eat your buddy? Actually, no, let's carry you. And drop you here. I might have to add 2 more pieces there. Yo, how's Jamie? Jamie's still alive. Jamie's still alive. Almost max level, I think. Gizmo, Claus, Pico, and Jamie. Level 24. So almost there. 1 more level to go on Jamie. Put the meats in here. We got a raid going on.
Multiple ships detected. Raiders inbound. Brace for impact.
Tony, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Tony. How you doing? Good to see you. We're just playing some Chris. Welcome.
Flattered, by the way, thank you very much.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, that horse just went over there. Okay. Gotta put this piece down here before I forget. Is that gonna snap? Come on. How are you doing? Hope you're well. I'm doing good, bud. Thank you. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We're chilling. We're just playing some Icarus. We're doing the Styx challenge. We actually landed in the Arctic biome level 0 with nothing. And our first couple hours of this challenge was really rough. We were struggling to find leather. We actually dropped in here and then we went all the way here to see if we could get some like trees or, you know, fiber. And then we couldn't find any leather, so because there was no animals, you know, coming into here in this side. So we went from all the way there to this side, and when finally there was a couple more, you know, there was more animals on this side. Wolf, come on in here. Let's see if this is gonna work. Yes, it's working. It's working. Hold on, you can get up here now. Get up here, in here, get in here. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. I gotta put a wall. Oh no, I put the walls. Oh, another wolf. Another wolf, get in here. Gotcha, that's 2. I gotta put a wall though. They might be actually too close to each other. But I need to put a wall. Put the walls back in here, didn't I? A snow wolf? Wait, what are you doing, snow wolf? Okay, so you are... You need to get back in here. Inside, get inside. Okay, I'm gonna unstuck myself so I can get out of there. And then, let's see if you are... Okay, so you're tied there, but you're stuck. So how do I get you out of there? I think you're... I need to release you, and then... I need to release you, hold on. F to remove baits. Okay, now come over here. Come over here. Well, let's see if we can capture you here. Come up here. Okay, we got you. Unstuck. Okay, we got 2 so far. We got 2 so far. And it looks like they're not aggroing to each other. And they can't see me. Okay, now I gotta fix this one. So, instead of using... Did all the other wolves die? No, I still have 4 more wolves over there. I'm trying to capture more. I still have, we lost 1 wolf. We lost 1 wolf, actually. There was... We tamed 5. We had 5, but we lost Bane. We got claws here. I need to put more food in there too. You know what? Instead of these regular meats going bad, let me put them in here so they can dry. And once they dry, I can just put it in the... What's it called? Also, let's make some stringy meats. And... gamey meats. What do I need for the other one? Gorse flour? Actually... Yeah, we'll do the gorse one. Let me go check up on my animals. Let me also... I don't have any bandages, really? Okay. So, I think this is gonna work, guys. You don't need a 3x3. So we have Claus, Jamie, Tico, and we have Gizmo. I keep forgetting Gizmo. Yeah, we have Claus. We have Gizmo. We have Tico, and we have Jamie. And for our Tusker, I named him Jon Snow. I still need a name for our Moa. Can the wolves eat uncooked meats? They can eat uncooked meats, but they don't provide you can give them uncooked meats, but this only gives 20 food when consumed. When you give them cooked meat, it gives them 100 food when consumed. So cooked meat actually fills their hunger more than uncooked meat. So you want to either cook it or you want to dry it, and you can just put them in the drying racks. Actually, I have so many, I can just split them up. So you can split it up if you have a bunch of drying racks. Split them up and dry them, and then put them in the trough. Jamie's the bread and butter of the pack. Oh yeah. Mocha Latte, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sorry buddy, I'm gonna have to kill you. I can't carry him though. I can carry a zebra, but I can't carry a juvenile horse. That's kind of messed up. So if I give them, see, they're 0% hunger right now. If I give them uncooked meats, I'm gonna give them uncooked meats. So that's gonna give them, uncooked meat gives them 10% hunger meter. And then I'll give them a dried or cooked meat. So if I give them, this is 2%. Gizmo has 2%. I'm gonna give them cooked meat. That give them 52%. Or no, 50% pretty much. And I give them 2 of them, so 50%. Yep. So cooked meat fills their hunger meter faster or more than the uncooked. What did you name your Moa? I did not name my Moa. This was the default name. Tangaroa. I don't Tangaroa, I think is the, so I need a Moa name. Insert cool name here. I'll put some second. Type. Why is it going there? Okay, never mind. Names are so hard. That's why I'm asking you guys. I suck at names, so insert cool name here. That's, we need to find a name for him. Buffalo name is Storm. He's got 1 talent. Give him more speed. He is, oh, you got copper on you. Nice. Totally forgot about that. Pick up the copper. Dump it in here. And the bones. And then the meat. I'll put some meat in here. And then what you can do is you can just put the dried meat in here. Once it all dried. And dried meat actually lasts longer than cooked meat. So cooked meats lasts about like maybe like 20 minutes. Let me see, like 30 minutes. So let me eat one. 31 minutes. So cooked meat lasts for 31 minutes, but a dried meat lasts for 1.4 hours. Wingman, we're going with wingman. Wingman, okay, we can do wingman. Wingman. Stretch. Oh, from the neck. Yeah, we can do stretch too. I think he saw me. I need to capture more, wait, don't break my... I need to run away. They're gonna break my walls. That's a heavy rain, by the way. That's a tier 6 storm in there. I also need a bandage. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to heal this before I get an infection. Let me craft some bandages. Oh, that goes there. There we go. Okay. And then I should probably drink. I'll put the shield on my back. Eat some of this food so it doesn't go bad. Let's make more bandages too. Jesper, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Jesper? You did a great job with your training center. Yes, the thing is, the only problem is if it's not level, you cannot use regular roofs in front of it. So let me crouch. Put some aggro on it. Where did I? There it is. Probably put the shield back there. Let's see if we can tame the snow wolf. We actually got a snow wolf. There's a regular wolf and a snow wolf. I didn't think there would snow wolves would appear here, but let's tame the snow wolf. We drop that in there, and then we go hide. We hide now. Did 4 hours of Chris duty. Nice, nice. What is going on? I think I'm still too close. I need to... Okay, now it's hungry. See the hungry icon? They're both hungry. They're trying to eat the same meat. But only the snow wolf can get to it. Let's see if we can tame the other one. Well, I don't think that's gonna fit through there, but we'll see if we can eat it. We'll see if we can eat it. They're still damaging my walls. Greg, welcome, welcome. Why is there snow wolf in there? I'm trying to tame it. It appeared, I don't know how it got there. And oh no. They might actually destroy the piece in between. And it's probably not the best idea to do this in the snow biome too, because the snow is getting in the way. What did you guys break? Did they break the wall in between? I think they did. Thing is, I can't see it because of this stupid snowstorm. My lantern is shot. Yeah, that wall is gone. But the thing is, they're not attacking each other. So... I'm out of here. No, they're not attacking each other, so... There are normally no snow wolf in that region. Yeah, I thought so too, Jasper. I thought there were no snow wolves in this region, but... I don't know how it appeared. Maybe because I'm in the Arctic biome, it just... The game thinks a snow biome should appear, and it just appeared. I don't know. But by the looks of it, they hopefully one doesn't tame faster than the other. For him to might kill the untamed one. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to put a wall in between them. Maybe a concrete wall? Can I make a concrete wall? I don't have any let's see if I can do this in concrete. Some steel rebar. This is all testing, guys. We're all testing it out, see if it's gonna work. Probably go to sleep too. Okay. Probably can still work if they do not hit that. Yeah, they're literally right next to each other, so they're most likely gonna hit each other. Okay, looks like they're calmed down. They're not in aggressive mode. But they can, I can see them go from one side to another. So that the wall's still gone. But we'll drop that in there. I don't want them to see me. Okay, Snow Wolf's gonna eat that one. I think. It has a hunger sign, but I don't know if it's eating it actually. I can place the wall, but I need the Snow Wolf to go to the other side. And then I can lock him in. Oh, now they're both eating it. Maybe the wolf is eating. I don't know who's eating it what. Oh. Oh, he saw me. Damn it. What is this rock? Stone? Who was on this? Was a wolf on that side? I think, right? No, wolf's arrow, like the rope is coming from here. So the snow wolf has to go there, and then the wolf has to go this way. Yep, now the wolf, come on. Get on the other side. Come on. There we go. Now just run away. They're still attacking now. Come on, stop it. Okay, they're hungry. They're destroying my concrete wall now. Okay, they stopped. Wait, how's he outside? Wait, is this a new guy? No. But Uncle O, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Large deer? I can't carry a large deer. I need a small animal. Can I shoot you from here? Okay, well, you're just gonna run away, aren't you? What happened to all these trees? Wait, where did the... Wait, there's no way I lost a baby deer. Oh, there he is. Okay. You're just hungry, are you? Stop destroying my walls, please. Okay, I don't think a 1x1 is gonna work. They're just destroying my walls. It has to be a 3x3, guys. You gotta do a 3x3 and then put them in the center. Because I try to do like multiple 1x1s next to each other. They just attack the wall and just destroy it. Yeah, he's still attacking my walls. They're trying to get out because they aggro and then they just attack the walls. But I gave him another deer. And probably... Are they taming? I think they are. Because they're eating. I just couldn't look at it. I couldn't check it. And they're not attacking each other, so... Let me see if I can check it real quick. Let me go up my... Oh, he's hungry again. Here, take that. You are at... Ooh, he's almost done. 85%. He's at 85%. This guy... I don't know what percent he's at, but I can't see it. You need to get inside, buddy. Come in here. And there you go. No, don't go out. Come back in. Come back in. There you go. Okay, now you're inside this. You are at 85%. You are at 59%. So if I go... No. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that open. Bro, stop. They're so annoying. Go behind this rock. Yeah, I think maybe we can do... No, I was gonna think maybe do a 3x3 but go vertical, so have multiple levels of 3x3 on top of each other, and then have like a snare trap on each level. But then the thing is, if they broke the floor, then they would just drop to the bottom. Are you a small one? You're a big one. I tamed 4 today. Nice. Are you getting more wolves? Or I lost one. We lost Bane. We lost Bane, so I'm getting more. Bro, this wolf is insane. Just can't wait for you to just tame. What are you at? Are you at like... Okay, I think I need to put the stone floor. Because without the stone floor, I think they just aggro somehow. They just see you. They're not boxed in. Okay, now they're eating. Now the hunger icon. Okay, so you need to box them in completely. So that one is eating now. That one is still attacking the wall. Trying to get out. Stop it. Okay, he's eating now. Okay, he calmed down. But that guy is gonna aggro now. Olympic form on the throw. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is he okay? Who is the wolves? The wolves are good. The wolves are good. The snow wolf is almost tamed. He was at 85%. The level 30 wolf was at like 50 something level or taming percentage. So snow wolf's probably gonna tame first. I've given up on boar. Every time my tame boar is going to fight, they get wounds, but my wolves doesn't. Don't, yeah. Yeah, boars always get the freaking wounds for some reason. I don't know why they always get it. Buffaloes don't get it. No, I gotta lose aggro, man. I gotta like run here. I think they also attack the walls because they're trying to get somewhere, and the wall's in the way, so. Wait, I think one of them tamed. Yep, the snow wolf is tamed, guys. Now we're just waiting on the level 30 wolf. Yep, I don't see the name tag on the snow wolf, so he's tamed. We got Arthur. That's a cool name. Here, I'll pick up this deer. Pick up this deer. Drop in there. Nice. Okay. So this method actually works, guys. If you're trying to tame a wolf, make sure to make a box and try to tame them inside the box. Also, if you have another thing I just found out. Wait, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, maybe he's gonna eat it. Let's get Arthur out of here. Let's claim him. Do we want to keep the name Arthur? I like Arthur's handsome. I like it. Okay, we'll keep him the name Arthur. Okay, he's eating that one. But he's our only snow wolf, though. He's got different talents than the other wolves. Bro, how do you... So the thing with wolves, if you do this method, if they break the wall, even if there's like a little hole in the wall when they break it, they can see stuff on the other side, and that might cause them to aggro other stuff. So you have to make sure the walls are fully repaired, so they can't actually aggro on other stuff. And with the ramps, don't use regular ramps, use half pitch ramps, because the regular ramps are too steep. When they're too steep, they can't go up the ramps. But I use half pitch ramps here, and they're just going up the ramps too. And I think this might be a fix for the chickens too. Chickens or whatever animals, the ramps are too steep for them to go up. But we can use what's it called? Half pitch ramps or roofs, and maybe they can go up inside our barns, and you know, whatever we need them to go into. So I think I just found a solution to the... Oh, we just tamed him too. He's done. Done taming. Nice. Lamorak. What the hell is that name? Hold on. Let's... Lamorak. I don't know. Maybe I said that wrong, but how would you pronounce this? That's his name. That's what it gave me. I don't want to call him Lamorak. What do we gotta? What do we want to call him? Jasper said the Matrix glitch. I'm gonna call him Neo. I'm gonna call. Where did he go? Oh, I'm gonna call him Neo. If you got that reference, Neo from the Keep Lamorak. Bruno, welcome. How you doing? Do we want to keep this name though? Neo. I feel like I want to call him Neo from the Matrix. Neo. Yeah, Neo. Let's go with Neo. And then Arthur. Arthur's a good name too. Okay, now we have Follow. Good. With the boring desert where it did not want to go up the ramp. Yes, Jasper. Yep, it didn't want to go up the ramp because I was using a regular roof ramp, and I think if I use half pitch ramps, they're slightly better in There's a wolf right here, guys. It's attacking me. Get him. Get him. There we go. Oh, they're crazy. I gotta give them some love. Give all of them love. Okay. We got 6 wolves now. We got a full-on pack. Half a dozen. Let's put them on Wander for now. But these guys need to level up. They're kind of weak. Go with that one. The snow wolves are pretty. I agree. They're, yeah. Let's look at them side by side. Put you on follow. Let's put one of you guys on follow. Let's look at them over here. It's too white to tell the difference sometimes on the snow, so we'll go on the grass. Lobo, wolf in Portuguese, Brazil. Nice. Okay, we can call next one Lobo. Yo. Hello. Welcome. One second. I gotta check who it is. Incognito, welcome. How you doing, bud? Emotional damage. So we got 2 wolves. Let's look at them in photo mode. The way they look at the character is so cool. Yeah, I do think the snow wolves are prettier. Okay. Set them to aggressive. As long as they're near your base, they will level fast. Yeah. That's how these guys pretty much leveled. The other wolves. Yeah, I did put them on aggressive. So they were kind of like killing everything. Wander and aggressive. But these guys are on defensive, so let me come on. I'm being attacked. There you go. Get him. Nice. Yeah, they're gonna be a good addition to the team. Okay, so we want to do the simple mission. Actually, let me eat some food. Let me check my buffs real quick. I got no buffs. Let's do the fruit muffin, shepherd's roll. Let's eat the fish snacks, some of that. Let's drink some water. Get up on our moa. My Moa is hungry probably. Yeah, let's feed our Moa. And then I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Put the meats in there. Just gonna dump this stuff in here for a second. Grab this meat. The sticks. I'll just dump it in here for now. Trying to get some of this stuff out of my inventory, and then we want to go and do this simple mission. Did you get a new Tusker, Jesper? I did. Ice King died. He died. And it was probably my fault. I mean, kind of his fault, but my fault for forgetting to put him on, leaving him on aggressive. We want to go here. Would you look at that? That was easy to find. Some wood and tree sap, done. They don't usually aggro so far up in the as Ice King. Yep. Yeah, I was mining here and I put my tames. They're all on aggressive, but the Tusker and one of the wolves, Bane, they were too close to the cliff, and there were some animals up on this cliff here. So when they aggroed onto it, they just started going all around one at a time, and there was a polar bear up there which killed my Tusker. The Tusker, actually, before he died, he did like half of the polar bear's health. He did a lot of damage too. Oh, we got pumpkins now. Oh, I just noticed something. We got pumpkins. We can make Arctic animal feed, which should get rid of this cold buff. This cold buff is kind of messing me up. Less stamina regen, and then also movement speed. Yeah, we need to get rid of this debuff so we can run faster. So I have a bunch of pumpkins. Let's make some animal feed. Pumpkin Arctic feed, actually. And then let's see if we can run fast in this biome. Because the stamina just drops really fast, and it doesn't go up really fast either. So let's grab some pumpkins. Let's also grab another simple mission. Farming, I don't think I have all the seeds, but we can actually try this. Let's try the easy farming. Maybe it's something we have. Cocoa? I think I have cocoa. 14. Oh, wait. I do have some cocoa. Yeah, that's perfect. We got cocoa. I already harvested some cocoa, and I can find a spot. Where did it go? Where did it land? Is it all the way down there? Where is this drop pod? Am I blind? Is it all the way down here? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay, never mind. And now we need kiwi fruits. We need kiwi from this simple mission reward. Come on, give me kiwi. Really? So, Arctic leg armor. So if you don't have this talent, the talent in here, the Arctic blueprint. So even if you don't have this talent, if you do enough simple missions, you might be able to get the full set by just doing simple missions. So we got the leg armor this time. The next time it might give you like feet, and then the next time it might give you the chest armor. But you have to do a lot of simple missions just to unlock just to get the full set. So even if you don't have the talent to unlock the Arctic blueprints, you can just get it through simple missions. But I don't think it's worth it to get it this way. I would just say unlock it, make the craft the set, and then unlearn the talent. That's way quicker. That's definitely way quicker. We're gonna go with the platinum and the ore, because I didn't like any of the other ones. Let's do another simple mission. I think the simple farming missions are usually it's cocoa, I think it's coffee, sometimes it's carrots, and sometimes it's squash, I think. If I remember. But I think it could be anything. We'll do simple collection hard. That's kind of easy to do. Right over there. Perfect. We'll dump this off in here. Platinum can go in here. Cocoa. The wood. And tree sap goes there. Okay, let's get some Arctic pumpkins. And then we can also make some vegetable pie is good. Let's make one vegetable pie and some 1 second. Craft some meat really quick. Meat pie. I'm gonna get rid of these fish buffs. Okay, I'm gonna eat a meat pie and a vegetable pie. And then I'll put that stuff in there. Okay, for the Arctic animal feed, I'm gonna take this coconut seeds that I've been collecting. I'm gonna use those as to make seed feed. So Arctic animal, I can make 4 of those. I actually don't need to carry the walls with me. I can put the walls away. Okay, and then repair my lantern. What are we looking like? Okay. And then I can also make seed feed too. Let's make a couple seed feeds. Just make 3 of them. Do I want to take him? I'm gonna see if I can run really fast with this guy. Okay, now let me check your stats for cold resistance. Cold resistance. You're at 43%. You should have no debuff on you. Maybe if I give him the seed animal feed too, it'll go even higher. It'll go up to 49%. So you're almost at 50% cold resistance. I don't know why he has this debuff on him still. It should go up. And you also have the cold resistance Arctic riding saddle too. For some reason, it still has a debuff. I don't know how to get rid of it. Eric, welcome. Hello. Is he an Arctic Moa? He's not an Arctic Moa. He's a regular Moa. If it was an Arctic Moa, then yeah, we wouldn't have any problems, but that's why I'm trying to get rid of that debuff. I don't think I've seen an Arctic Moa in here. Yeah, I've not seen an Arctic Moa in this biome. Maybe there's some I know there was Arctic biomes here, I think, in this biome or here. There's a bunch of mammoths. There's mammoths, polar bears, Arctic scorpions here, tuskers. So I think this biome and this biome are kind of similar in terms of animals. And then I think these have like wolves, snow wolves, leopards, maybe snow leopards. Yeah, the snow moa or Arctic moa would be nice, but it has, what is it, was 49% stats if you check his stats. Well, it went down to 34. Why did it go down to, oh, because it was next to our Tusker. The Tusker was giving increased cold resistance too, but now that we went away, we don't get that buff anymore. Ooh, that's an Arctic scorpion. What's this over here? That's a Tusker. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. No, just kidding. I need to put you on follow. Put you on follow. Now we need to find the things. Where are we? Okay, we're right in the area now. It should be close. I think you're gonna die to poison damage. Yep, he's dying to poison damage. Grab that one. That's 3. That's a mammoth over there. Arctic scorpion over there. Now, I think I looted this one already, didn't I? It's not beeping. I hear one over here. Okay. Gotta listen carefully for the beeps. I think there might be some over here. There's a big polar bear there. This one? No, this one. Maybe? No? I don't hear any. Do I have 5? 1, 2, 3. I have 4. I need one more. Where could this be? Probably on the ground. This all the way probably there. I'm assuming it's gonna be on ground level. Let's put these in there. Oh, I see. It's down there. I don't think you can go. What the? There's no way you can go up vertical walls. Really, bro? Okay. The thing is over there. So I'm just gonna take the long way around. Just gonna go down the ramp, get the thing, and come back. Is this full yet? Oh, this is full. I'll take that. Or not full, but that's a polar bear. Don't pet the big polar bears. Yeah. We're gonna find. Oh, I heard it. Gonna grab that and just run away. Don't you look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, done. Now, what's my reward? Give me some kiwi fruit, man. I'm trying to complete the sets. Trying to get all the seeds. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Oh, avocados, yes. And now we get pumpkin seeds. Avocados are nice. Okay, fine. Let's get that. I wanted some avocado seeds too. Here, hold that for me. Grab the seeds too. Okay, we're good. Line, nice. Level up. 15,000 experience just by doing that mission. Level 49. Nice. I don't know why it does that glitching the sound. I need to find a way to fix that. How to do quick loot? So quick loot is if you go to your settings, if you go to your controls, quick loot is, I set it up on Q. Mine is Q. Somewhere here. Loot all. It's loot all. Mine is set at Q. So I press F. So as soon as you press F to like loot the body and you look at the stuff, I press Q. So I do F and Q and then I loot everything. F is right here. So F is interact. You interact with the body and then you loot all is Q. I just do F and Q and then you just loot everything. Yep, of course. I think it's set up. I don't think it has a, when you, if you have the game and you don't have it set up originally, I don't think it's set to anything, or it might have changed. Yeah, and also you might want to disable or set this or unassign this button. If you go to your settings, controls, drop item. I don't have it on, I don't have it on set to anything, because if I'm like fighting something and I by mistake I have my bow equipped and I press the button by mistake and I drop my bow, then yeah, you're just gonna be in trouble. So I just have that button on, you know, unbound. And if I need to, I've lost things. Yeah, exactly. I've lost things too. I dropped my gun in the snow, and then sometimes you can't, it just goes through the world and you lose it and you can't find it. And this is our base. It looks nice in the at night with the blue lights. I just need to add a little bit more. Let's go to bed. Oh, I have to do that. I just dropped my rifle today somewhere. Yep, it's bad when fighting polar bears and bosses. Exactly. That's why I've always have mine, you know, I unbound. Or if you're gonna set it to something that you're never gonna touch, like F, I don't know, like one of the F buttons, like F8 or, you know, F12. I don't know, one of the, whichever button that you're probably most likely not to press, away from what your hands are. So that way, you know, you don't have that problem of dropping stuff in the middle of, you know, fighting or doing a mission or something. Okay, so we got some meats. I can make more vegetable pies. Oh, savory rolls. We have avocados now. Ooh, that's so good. Savory rolls, good. We'll make a couple of those. We'll actually put our biofuel can in here so that'll fill up. We'll put the pumpkin seeds in here, but we want to start growing some avocado seeds. I'll put the avocado seeds up here. And we'll do a row of that. And then I'll probably add another row here, and I'll do kiwi fruits. I can add one more row of crops here. And the amount of trees I'm gonna get from this, wood I'm gonna get from this, is gonna be insane. Unless this is gonna... Let me see if I can change that. I have an idea. Get rid of that. Bones. Okay, glass. Ooh, that's not gonna work. It's gonna be outside though. It's gonna break. I would need to cover it too. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Because when the coconut trees were in here, they didn't have that debuff. But when I put them outside, now the coconuts have a debuff. So I don't know why. Yeah, but they're outside, but it says greenhouse. And they don't take damage from the storms. When they take damage, the quality drops. But they've been outside for the whole time, and they're still at 100%. So that means storms doesn't affect it, but I don't know if this is going to affect their plant crop yields. The lime in the coconuts? Wall it all in? I could wall it all in, but then I would need to go up one more level. I want to keep it compact too. I mean, it's not affected by storms. Just, I don't know why this has the debuff. Because it has the greenhouse effect. So this should be gone. And it says build a greenhouse to remove this penalty. But there is a greenhouse. So this is kind of contradicting each other. But these don't have it. Well, I just picked that up, but Okay, so now we have coconuts growing as well. So what do we want to do next? I want to get coffee too. I'm missing coffee, lily, and reed seeds to make some medication, some medicine items. I still don't have a chemistry bench. Do I have it unlocked? Chemistry bench. Oh, I do need to get into advanced alteration bench too. I do need to get into that. Tier 4 chemistry bench. Vitamins. Does that give cold resistance? No. Oh, the contact radio. We're gonna need the contact radio once we get to level 60. We also want to craft these too. The electric water purifier and this one. We need titanium plates. 2 for that and 2 for that. Can I make titanium plate in here? I need 4 titanium plates. I should probably unlock it first. Titanium plates. Can I make 4? Nope, I can only make 3. Do I have titanium? Okay, so our next objective is to make more electric drills. We need to make more electric drills. That's our next objective, is to make more electric drills. So we got 62 gold wire. Can I make more electronics is the question. Can I make like 100 more electronics is what I want to do. Let's take those out of there. Put those in there. Grab that one piece of rock, that out of there. Animal fats, that's copper nails. We need to kind of organize this a little bit. Concrete mix can go back in here. That can go in here. That stuff in here. We want to make more electric drills. Yeah, they last 90. Yeah, the vitamins are so good. They last 99 minutes. They last really long time. We have epoxy. We have organic resin. We have copper wires, and now we have gold wires. Can I make a bunch of these now? 62. Okay, nice. But we're gonna need more. What are we gonna be low on? Gold? I think gold is what we're missing. So let's get on our moa. Actually, not our moa. Let's get on our Tusker. Yeah, let's get on our Tusker real quick. Let's give you more speed. And then I'm also gonna give you some Arctic animal feed. And some seed feed. Let's check your inventory too. Do you have anything on you? Nope. Okay. I hate copper. It uses so much. I know. It's a 3 to 1 ratio for electronics. So it's 3 copper to 1 gold. And it's a 2 to 2 epoxy and organic resin. So it's a 1, so gold, copper, organic resin, and epoxies. I need to drink. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Drink some our hot drinks. So we have a copper electric drill. Last episode, we actually set these up. So we have copper here. So We got copper. Now we need to go get the gold. We'll go around this polar bear. I don't want to aggro him. I forgot where I put the oxide. Where did I put the oxide deep ore vein? Let me go into Icarus Intel to see if I can pull up my maps, the stuff. One of these was, that was stone, and then oxide was, one was oxide. Maybe that was oxide. Oh, this was oxide. Oxide is like right here. Wait, someone's following me. Oh, wingman. No, wingman. Wingman, no, get off of him. I can't, I'm stuck. I'm trying to pick up my javelin off his head. There we go. Oh, saved his butt. You almost died, buddy. Wingman, can't believe I forgot you on follow. Okay, well, let me, let's give you more perceived threat, less perceived threat. And then let me see if I can heal you up real quick. Let's give you some cooked bacon. Here, eat some of that. Now I gotta ride you now. Let's put you on follow. Okay. That was a close one, guys. That was a good investment to make the electric drills for copper. Yeah, copper and gold. So we made one for copper, and then we put one for gold, which is all the way down here. But I think there was an oxide deep vein here that I put up, or maybe I didn't set it up, but somewhere here, I think. Maybe I don't. Don't see it. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, there you are. Okay, follow me. Let's get out of this. Let's not summon the scorpion boss. It was inside the ice from arena. Oh, I think it was underneath, right? Or no, was it inside the ice? Oh, it was in here, right? It was inside here. When we looked at it by mistake. How do we see that? Right here? There was a way to look inside the ice. Maybe here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, hold on. Where was it? I can't see it here. Maybe over there. I think it was here. Oh, here. I can't tell what this is. That looks too dark to be oxide. It might be coal or some other stuff. I can't see it though. Okay, make sure you're on follow. Kill a boss and you'll know. Yep, I guess. I don't think I'm ready for the boss. I would need like, I need like 30 javelins or 40 javelins or something if I'm gonna use javelins and axes. I can use axes, but the current armor that I have, I don't think I can do it with the current armor. If I'm gonna go melee, I don't want to go melee with this armor set. This armor set is kind of like to sneak around, because I put extra sneaking attachments on this armor. I put stealthy one on this one, and this one, so I have 30% less perceived threat. But this is like the normal one. If I put the advanced attachments, I'll get like 60%, and that way I'll kind of be invisible. I'll increase another. I would wait. Yes, yeah. Which boss? The scorpion boss, which right here. It's really right in the middle. This whole ice arena, this is where the scorpion boss comes out of, on top of this ice arena. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of going around that whole area. I don't want to summon it. You need to go into the center to summon the boss. There's a polar bear sound over there. Okay, we're good. Gotta make sure you don't die, buddy. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, Tuskers are kind of slow when they're carrying, when they have a cart on. Buffaloes at least have a talent that makes them go faster with the cart, but I wish Tuskers had the same too. Now let's find our gold. Oh, there it is. I see it right there. Oh yeah, look at that. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be very nice. And then these didn't even take damage. Yeah, they're still 100%. And there was like a bunch of storms going on here too. They didn't take any damage. Where are you? Jon Snow. He's just taking a sweet ass time. It's waiting for him. Tuskers are tough. They don't need speed. They're tough, but yeah, actually, Ice King took half of a polar bear's health before he died. Okay, good. Is that everything? That's everything. Yeah, we're good to go. I should probably... Let me feed him one more time so he heals. And then we'll give you... We'll ride you. Since you're slow, he can catch up. Well, we just gotta make sure we don't go near polar bears. Actually, that it's good that the Moa's here. The Moa is giving me speed when he's close nearby. I get the 10% movement speed from my Moa, and then my Tusker gives my Moa cold resistance. 15% cold resistance. But he's still cold. Can I just give them like hot tea and that helps them? Here, have some have a hot drink. That doesn't help you at all. I wish they could, you know, you could increase their temperature with, you know, drinks. Give them a bunch of hot tea or stuff. That'd be cool. I wish the game mechanics would activate when you sprint in the way that your following tames would sprint too. Oh yeah, that would be amazing too. But then that would be kind of hard because not every tame has the same amount of stamina. So let's say you have a bunch of stamina, you can sprint for so long. Wait, is that a cub? Why is there a cub here? There's a cub here. I don't know how he spawned. Maybe he was left from the mission? Yeah, like not every animal or, you know, player has the same stamina. So if you have a lot of stamina, you can go for longer. And if they're sprinting at the same time as you, they're gonna run out of stamina first. And they're gonna be stuck behind. So I don't know how the game would calculate that. Yeah. But that would be kind of cool if you sprint and they sprint too. Tommy, welcome. How you doing, friend? This is super nice stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. How you doing? We're just playing some Icarus. We're chilling. We're trying to thrive out here in this beautiful alien world. We're doing a challenge where we're stuck in this biome. Well, not stuck, but, you know, we can't leave this biome till we reach the level cap. We're trying to get to level 60, then we're gonna start doing all the missions. But before we do the missions, I want to go... Once we reach the level cap, I want to go here. I want to build a base here. So because it's centralized, you know, we have a nice little lake. We have some rivers for water wheels. There's a beautiful view. We got plenty of resources, and we're gonna also have access to other biomes from here. You can go to the Arctic from here. You can go to the desert from here. You can go to that biome. You know, it's gonna be centralized, so that's why I kind of picked that location. And also, I think either the boss is gonna summon here or here. I don't know where they're gonna, if they change it or not. But the new Great Hunts DLC bosses, one of the bosses, the ape boss, I think it's gonna be either here or here. I don't know. We'll see about it. But it's gonna be fun. I'm excited for it. And also, whoever signed up for the Icarus community server, we're gonna start on the 23rd. So, which is next week. So we're gonna start next week, and I'm gonna send everybody's the server details. Whoever signed up, whoever's on the list, you'll get a message from me on Discord with the server details, password, and all that stuff. And we're gonna start Monday. So if you're on the list, make sure you're ready. We're gonna grind hard. We're gonna get to tier 4 as quickly as possible, and we're gonna get ready for the bosses. So we can do the bosses together and get some awesome legendary loots. Okay. You are good. You're good. Perfect. I'll put you guys on stay and stay. And then list. I asked people to sign up, so I have the list. I have the list myself. But if we have like people don't show up and you still want to play and we have a space available, I'll put the link so you can actually fill out the form and you can play with me as well. I will put it in the chat. So that chat right there, it takes you to a Google form. It just asks you a bunch of questions, like what days you're available, what times you're available, what role you want to play. Every single person is going to have a specific role, like a farmer, miner, chef, medic, you know, builder, crafter. There's different roles, so you just got to pick one. And depending on what day, it's going to be a different map. So Mondays are going to be Olympus, Tuesday is going to be Styx, and Wednesday is going to be Prometheus. We're going to play on all 3 maps. Even if you don't have the DLCs, I have them all. So since you're going to be playing on a dedicated server that I started, you don't need to have the Prometheus or the New Frontiers DLC to play on Prometheus if you want to do that. If you want to check it out, for example, if you don't want to spend money on Prometheus or the New Frontiers DLC, but you still want to, you know, play the map, you can play on Wednesdays and with me and some other people in the community. So I have so far I have everybody like all 3 maps. It's gonna be 5 people each. I think it's full right now. I have everybody in there, but for some reason, let's say one person didn't show up or they can't show up on that day and we have one spot available and you want to play for that role, you can come and play. You just gotta fill out that form. Let's put this hopper in here. Let's put that in there. And then that in there. Arctic pelts. Get rid of the ice. Let's start making some gold, actually. I do need the gold. That is all full. Put that stuff in there. So I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a nice little community. We're all gonna help each other. We're gonna play together. So I think it'll be cool. It'll be fun. And we'll be playing the bosses together. So, and if we can get ready before the DLC comes out, then it'll be our first time, you know, trying to figure out what the boss mechanics do and all that stuff. Because I have no idea. I think I know how the what's it called, the ape boss functions, kinda, because I've seen the streams, I've seen the devs play it and test it out. But I think they might have changed it since then. Some stringy meats. Yeah, let's dry the meats here. What if you like to farm and craft? Everybody will have like a specific role, so it's kind of like, you know, it's separated, and people do, like, you know, you can still craft, I mean, if you want to, but you'll have like a primary role. You'll have a primary role, so if you want to farm, then you'll be a farmer first, and then if we need someone to craft, then you can help out with crafting, but everybody will have like a dedicated role. That way we can like split up like the jobs and like all the stuff. So if we need someone to mine, then Someone will go out and mine. Someone will, you know, farm. Someone will build a base for us, and you know, it's just, you know, everybody will have their specific roles and stuff. I think it will be better that way. Let's put these in here. After the storm is over, there's a couple of biofuel drills that I want to go and check. Let's grab the biofuel cans, because we're probably gonna need to refill them. Grab these. Let's make more tree sap. Oh, we get sulfur, all right. Sulfur, we'll just put it in here for now. So maybe we can craft more crop plots. We need what? Dirt now? Let me get some dirt real quick. Where's my shovel? Is that a bear? Yeah, get him, guys. Get that bear. Here, I'll help with the shovel. Does that help? Does that help? Does that help? How's your health? Here, I'll... My knife and my bow, I need to repair my stuff too. Meats. Give me 1 second, let me drop this stuff in here. Kill polar bear with shovel. I wish I could. That would be kind of fun. Bone. I also need to move my base. Every time I move between biomes, that the weather sound effect is kind of annoying sometimes, but yeah, we need to move our base. Okay. Copper is smelting nicely. Let's make more copper wires. We have 62 electronics. We need gold. Let's make some gold wires. And while that is crafting, let's just pet everybody. I keep forgetting to pet my animals. They're not leveling up as fast as my other ones. You pet them, and then you just passively gain experience as you craft stuff. These guys are almost level 2. Almost level cap. Arthur's level 4. Get that talent, of course. Laws 24. What's going on there? Someone's attacking something. You got this? You got this? Hold on. Let me give you some talents. Nice. Now you should healed up a little bit. Let me give you that one piece. Okay. Okay. I need to put them all on aggressive. Yeah, these guys are on defensive still. Because they need to work as a pack. Okay, physical resistance. Got one more level to give. Probably... maybe rip and tear. Maybe I give them 25% chance to cause bleed. That will make them... yeah, that would be kind of nice. Okay, yeah. We can give them bleed effects. Neo's aggressive. Okay. Gotta make sure everybody's aggressive. Well, at least the wolves. Not everybody, but just the wolves. I guess he took the red pill. Well, time to bed. Have aggressors stream, bud. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Have a great one. Have a good night. Sorry, did it take too long for me to answer? No. Okay, we're good. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you. See you soon. See you. Okay. Is this one of mine? No. Let's see if it's working. I'm being attacked. Okay, there we go. Nice. Time to go around the map. I think I need to aim for his head. There we go. Because I have the talents now. Where did my javelin go? Right there. Because I have the speed talents for the javelins. So when you have the speed talents, you don't have to aim too high up. You can actually aim closer to their heads. But if they're really high, or if they're really far ahead or far away, then you probably need to account for that drop. But the speed kind of gets rid of the drop. Oh, look at that. Wait, did that even... oh, it just used this one. Okay, that's really nice. Yeah, we're gonna get tons of stone. I like that. We're gonna get tons of stone. The inventory gets kind of full though. I wish we're gonna need to make a couple more electric drills. And then we have salt right here. Probably full as well. Damn, that's finish both of them? Ooh. We shall put 2. Now we got a ton of salt, and then we'll refill those. We got plenty of stuff to fill it with. And then let's go get the silica, the aluminum, and the iron. I don't know if I'm gonna have... yeah, I need to get more biofuel. Let's get the copper while we're here. Actually, it might not be full yet. Because we did grab it last time, did we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we'll grab the whatever is in there. Okay, next we need to go grab the silica and the aluminum. Let's give you Arctic animal feed. So Arctic animal feed is kind of nice because it gives 15% movement speed in the Arctic and cold resistance. So that's kind of nice. Hopefully he's gonna go slightly faster. Oh, that's a polar bear. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me yet. Oh, that was a nice crit. It didn't kill it, but... Oh, you still didn't die. I guess we're gonna kill you like that. Can't pick up everything. Where's my Tusker? You just leveled up. Nice. Sprint speed? Do we go for more sprint speed? I want to get the large stomach for him. Also goring husks. That I need to go that way, so might as well get that one first. This is empty. This is what I needed to fill. Okay, now we're getting aluminum. And then there was silica here somewhere. There it is. Nice and full. Grab that, put that in there. Okay, now that's full as well. Do I have any fuel on me? Any fuel, anything to burn? You have anything to burn on you? Nope. Okay. Let's check this cave. Anything in here? Oh. Come on. Hey. Wait, there's fuel probably in here, maybe? No. No. I was gonna try to skip the night, but don't have any fuel. Let's go back to base. It's not too far. I'm down to 1 javelin though. I need to make more javelins. It's just when you lose it, you're kind of in trouble. That's why I like composite javelins. They're the strongest, and they do a lot of damage even if you can't crit them. Give me the biofuels first. Let's fill the biofuel canisters. There we go. And then stone and copper. Actually, I want to craft one of these to give it a little bit more light to our base. Okay. Where do I put this here? There we go. If I turn my light off, look at that red light. Just add a couple more. Oh, look nice. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna have to spend some of my copper, but we have a drill, so we have infinite amount of what's it called, copper, so we can spend some of this stuff. Place a couple more copper lamps here. Let's put one on top of this. And then we'll put one more here. Too high? Why is it too high? Is that close? Too close to the other one? Yeah, it's too close. Now if I turn the light off, I still have basic wall lights here, which we can still light up our base. We just need to make a wind turbine, which we can make right now. We're out of fuel in there. Add some fuel. Go to bed. Okay, let's make a wind turbine. A wind turbine. Where? 8 electronics and some aluminum ingots. Electronics. Nice. Craft another 60 more. I can make both of these. The electric furnace and the materials processor, but I want to make a wind turbine first. Oh wow, they just killed a bear. Yep. And it's working. There's water pipes over there. Okay. There we go. We got some light in the house. Look at that. It's not even without my torch on. Okay, some lights finally. I also have some lights that I want to put from here. So make some wires. Okay, that's still not connected though. That's connected there. Yeah, look at that. Finally, if I turn my torch on, then it's brighter. But if I turn my torch down or turn it off, hey, we're good. We're chilling now. Got some lights in here. It's still crowded. I know, it's still crowded. But it's all gonna change. Our greenhouse is looking good. We need to drink. Okay. Now, question is, can I craft these? 60 electronics. Need a little bit more gold. Gold wire. And then I need some aluminum. Electric furnace. Let's craft that. And then I need 6 more electronics to craft the materials processor. Yeah, that's not gonna fit there. Where do I put this bad boy? Do I put it here? I think we need to... I don't want to expand too much. Like, this base is temporary. This is till I get to level 60. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna pack up all of our benches on our Tusker. And then we're gonna do a long journey. We're gonna do a long journey from here. We'll go all the way around through this biome, and we're gonna set up a new base right over there. That'll be our new base. But once we get to level 60, because we're still stuck in this biome. Uh, 6 more electronics, and then I should be good. We're gonna need some copper wire, actually. Let's get those copper wires going. Copper wires are good. The biofuel stuff is working. I'm gonna need more tree sap. Tree sap in here. And then probably more Styx to fill that up. Put a bunch of sticks in there. If I can get guano, that would be perfect. Aviary roll. Let's salt that actually, before it goes bad. Now it's a good food item. And then the raw fatty T-bone, I'm gonna put that in here. I feel like I get rid of this. Let's get rid of this oxide dissolver. I go up there. There it is. Okay. I put that in here. I go out of my way to get guano every chance I get. Yeah, I need to get guano too. I need to get guano. It's so good. It's so efficient in everything. Let's put the Icarus statue somewhere else. Let's put that... I'm gonna try to put it on this guy. Maybe I can... Nope. Okay, we're gonna put the Icarus statue on the concrete furnace. Right there. We're gonna cover that hole. And then I gotta get rid of these guys. The exotics in there for now. More exotics and enzymes. And then nightstands. Gonna pick them up. I'll put the nightstands here so they still provide some coziness. Some coziness is good. Can I fit that in there? No. Trying to fit it in the tightest spaces. Oh, I can fit it here. Can stay there. Okay, nice. And then this spot should be enough for this guy. Nice. Okay, so that fits there nicely. Electronics. 43 more electronics. Okay, we're in a good shape, guys. As long as we can pump out electronics, we can advance in the next tier. Some more copper cluster. There we go. I think my animals are hungry, are they? Let's just give them some regular meats. Dried meats. Leather. More dried meats. Yes, eat it before it goes bad. Eat it. Let's now eat that. Good job, good job. Still got silica on this guy. I also want to start crafting some concrete stuff. Some concrete mix. So we're gonna need to put an electric drill on the silica and an electric drill on the stone node. So that way we can have unlimited stone and unlimited silica. So we need to upgrade our silica. And then we also want to craft these two. Let's craft the oxide synthesizer first. And then I need one more titanium plate. Craft the other one. Oxide. Oh, that fits here nicely. Perfect. We'll put that there. And then I had the materials processor. Oh no, I used the titanium plates. Now I can't craft it. We're gonna have to go get some titanium. We're low on titanium. Craft that. And then oxide class cluster. I'll put that there. Crop plots. Okay. Also want to do another simple mission. Can I do a simple farming one? Let's see what it's gonna ask us to do. Coffee bean. I can't do coffee. Damn it. I don't have any coffee here. I don't know if there was any coffee on the other. Wait, how'd you take all the stacks with one click? Antoine, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. So there is, if you press tab and you go to your inventory, right? If you go to your inventory, there's some options right here. If you look, if you want to split stacks, let's say I want to split this shepherd roll into 2 equal stacks. If you hold left shift, you can easily split the stacks every time. So I went from 4 to 2 to 1, and you can put them back if you want. and you can just hold shift and you can evenly split stacks if you like. The next thing, if you're transferring items, you want to press control. So if I have another inventory open, let's say I want to transfer all these sticks in my inventory, right? So if I want to take all the sticks, if I want to take this stick or this stack only, if I want to take only one stack, I press control and then left click and it will take only that. If I want to take all of the sticks, then I press control shift and then I press left stick and I'll take all the stacks. And you can do the same each way. So control left shift, I can't say it. Control left shift will move items from stack from, you know. No, you don't feel dumb. No, I didn't know about this till I actually had to like, I was in my inventory screen and then I was like, wait, there's some button options here. And then I saw like, oh, control. And then I started doing with control, and then I learned how to do the control left shift method. You can take all of the tree stop if you want to do control left shift and then press that. And you know, easily. That's how I do it most of the time. It saves a lot of time. You can do, if there's different items, let's say I'm in the kitchen bench and I want to put all these foods item in there. I just hold control and I just click on them. And they just go in there immediately. Took me 200 hours to know I could upgrade my building with the hammer before. If I upgrade my house, I had to take it all apart. Same Antoine, don't worry. We all been through. The game doesn't have like an actual tutorial system. It doesn't actually teach you. There's a bunch of missions you have to go through, and it'll kind of like, oh, do this and do this, but it doesn't actually show you like how it's done, like what do you need to press and how to do it. Especially the upgrade your house method, because if you have a house, you have a hammer, but if you look to the right side of the screen, there's a bunch of button options. So if I look into the sky, I can't because everything's white now. I gotta get out of this biome. Hold on. Everything's white, so you can't see what. It's survival. You have to learn. Jesper's right too. So if I look into the sky, and if you look to the right side where next to the hammer, you'll see repair, upgrade, building piece, select upgrade type, deconstruct. So it actually tells you like all the button options. It's just, I don't think it's visible. Maybe people don't look that way, but if you hold the R key, this wheel opens and you can actually select what kind of building piece you want to, you know, use. And then once you select it, you can right click it to upgrade the building piece and then left click to repair. So there, I'm usually like a horse with blinders. Yeah, we all been through there. Yeah, I burnt my base like a couple times. I've died to polar bears and bears so many times. It's just as you play the game and you just get better, you know. I wasn't like this all the time, but I actually checked. I'm at 3,788 hours. I think that's how long I've been playing. 3,788 hours. My cat burned my house a few times. No. No. Damn cat. Okay, what's the next thing we want to do? I need to hook these up to electricity, so let's hook them up. That one is hooked up. When I hook them up, they're not gonna be, I'm not gonna have enough power because I only have one wind turbine. I also need to hook them up to water. Give me the water pool. So that one has to go underneath. I think if I go like this, I can go into the ground and right there. Now, is this working though? Question, can I fill my oxygen in here? And I can. Perfect. I can fill my oxygen now. Low play arc, your head will be on a constant swivel. No, it will still work, just a lot slower. Yeah. I need to repair my knife and my bow. What do I need for this? Aluminum and... Okay, done. Hammer, probably repair that too. I need to craft some javelins. Let's craft a stack of 5. And put that on our hearth bar. So I have 7 javelins right now. And then probably need to get rid of the snare trap. I don't know why I have the snare trap on me. A nice view on that window, a stone wall. It's not a stone wall actually. It's a it's actually my forge. I put a forge there, but I see what you did there. I see what you did there. It's my forge right here. And then so I can access it from the outside or from the inside. So when you click on it, it's my forge actually. But this is what it looks like. The backside is kind of like, it looks like that. And you can do the same thing with the windmill. So I have a window here and my windmill is outside, but I can still access it from the inside. Or my smoker. My smoker is outside, but I can still access it from the inside, but next to a window. Yeah, there's some items in the game like benches, they need to be outside or they work outside. Like the forge. And I also need to eat. So if you put them next to your base near a window, you can access them from the inside. Let's eat that. Spring jerky and crispy bacon. That'll be our buffs. And then for our water, we'll drink that. Okay. Canteen in there. Okay, we want to do coffee bean. I can't do coffee bean. I'm gonna have to abandon this mission. Let me see if I can if there's any coffee nearby. If it's on the snow, it's good. If it's on snow, we can pick it up. If it's not on snow, yeah, we can't. There's what, lily? Oh, there's lilies here. Lilies, there's berry bushes. Any coffee that I can reach? There's watermelons there I can't reach. Wasn't there coffee somewhere? I swear I saw some. I think you said you saw some coffee on the, oh no, that was pumpkins, right? We looked for pumpkins this side, but I don't think I looked for coffee on the other side. We might actually have to travel to the other side and see if there's coffee. Because I can't, there's wheat here. No. No coffee that I can reach. I can either get it with simple missions or I can If it's in a neighboring, if it's like still in this biome, if it's on the snow, but it's kind of like merged in, maybe I can get it that way. But yeah, let's take this guy. What a... This spawned right here, really? Got more bees. Wait, does this mean I can make a honey... Oh, I can make a beehive now. I have enough honeycomb. Oh, that's perfect. Let's make a beehive right now. Let's make a beehive. That was kind of clutch, though. That was clutch. The bee nest spawned right next to my base. Tier 3 or tier 2? It's tier 2, right? Tier 2? Beehive right there. Let's unlock that for now. Let's craft it. So I need honeycomb, refined wood, and copper nails. So let's grab the honeycomb, the copper nails, and some refined wood. And let's craft that bad boy. And then we shall put that in our... We'll put it right here like this. And is it too close to one side? Yeah, hold on. Let me pick it up. Do it one more time. Let me do this one more time. I'm doing it sideways because when you add the attachments, I think that's better now. Is that better? Now it's too close to that side. Do one more time. Something like that's better, kind of equal, maybe. Then I can move around it, and then I can put bees in there, which I've been collecting. Actually, I don't want to put the queen bee. I want to keep the queen bees out. And then I can put some bees in there. And I'll get the bee aura. But I don't know. Actually, my crops on top should get the benefit too. I believe they're still getting the bee aura. Yeah, that's what I was gonna check, Jasper. Oh yeah, they're still getting it. Yep. Yeah, yeah, this one is getting it too, all the way up here. And so is that one. Yep, they're all getting the aura. Nice. That's why it's nice to have it compact. Then when you have a... Also, we can actually do this too. If we go into tier 3, if we craft this bad boy, the water sprinkler, we can craft that right now too. Water sprinkler. I think I have the materials for it. There we go. Let's do that. I'm gonna put this right here. Right there. It's gonna look kind of ugly, but now I can water my crops. They should all get watered. Yep, this one is watered. Watered. Yep. They're all watered. Let me check the ones outside too. Let me see the ones outside if they're getting the water buff too. Because they should. Yep. They're all water too. Nice. And they just got the plant water buff. They got the beehive buff. They're growing 230% speed. This one is also got the water. So they're reaching. This one didn't reach though. This one, yeah. The corner didn't get the water buff. That might be the... This one did though. Maybe that one is like too far away. See, it's like a circle. Mighty bees. Okay, let's see if we can get some coffee on the other side. And then we'll try to grow it. Puny walls shall not stop the mighty bees. Yeah. If we can get some composites, I would love to craft some composite armor. We're gonna lose a little bit of cold resistance, but our armor set is gonna be balanced for pretty much all biomes. Yeah, composite armor it's in terms of cold and heat resistance, I think it's the most balanced one. And then I wish they would come up with a tier 4 version of like an obsidian one. Maybe for not for heat, but for colder, but a tier 4 armor set. That'd be kind of cool. Now let's check if there's any coffee. I can't go that way. Anything that's touching the snow. I see cocoa, gorse. There's gorse right here, but we already have gorse. Any coffee? No coffee there. Oh, there's pumpkins right there. I see pumpkins. Pumpkins right there, but they're not touching the snow. Yeah, we can't do it. We can't do it. So we're gonna have to cancel this mission and pick another one. We gotta wait 10 minutes. It was cocoa? Yeah, it was... No, it's okay. I mean... I still wanted to check because I was curious too. How's this looking? Good, we can still pick that up. Do I have any, No, I don't have any. Okay. I think there's like one more cave that we haven't been into. There should be like one more cave on this side of the wall. I think there was one more cave around the side of the wall that we haven't been into yet. So we'll go and check that out too. See how what that cave looks like. Because we already cleared the cave that we started on, our initial cave, the little one. We finished this cave, and then we finished this cave, and then also there was a little tiny cave right here. We got that one. There was a cave right here, but we haven't finished that one. There's a couple more stuff in there, and I don't know. There was a cave right here. There might be some ores inside, so we're gonna have to check into that one. And then there was another big cave right here, but there's still ore in that one, so we have to check that cave, this cave, and there was a, I don't think there was another cave somewhere here. Gotta check Icarus intel. And if you guys want to see what kind of map I'm using, or looking at where I'm, if I'm looking, this is the map. Or let me paste that again. So that's the website that I'm using to check all the cave locations and everything. If you don't know about this map or this website, it's very useful. It'll save you a lot of time, but the thing is, it will kill your exploration. Like, you know, if you want to explore everything on your own. Oh, there's a nice cave in here. Where is this cave? Right here. Hold on. What does this cave look like? That's a deep drop. And do I have any? Yeah, I didn't bring any of my stuff with me. There's a bunch of stuff in here. We're gonna go into this cave too. I bookmarked it an hour after getting the game. Nice, nice. Yeah, if you want to explore the game on your own, you know, fully immerse yourself in, like, if you're actually like a survival and trying to find it on your own without any help, then I would suggest not looking at that website and try to use the cave scanner. There's a cave scanner in tier 3, right? Somewhere here. There it is, cave scanner. It's kind of easy to craft, but it's all the way in tier 3 because it requires copper wire and gold wire. That's why it's in tier 3, because copper wire and gold wire is unlocked in tier 3. So, but what the early game, so you're just gonna have to walk along the edges of the cliffs and try to spot the caves yourselves. And then once you get to tier 3, and if you're still struggling to find caves, then you can always use a cave scanner. And this is a cave that we started, and there's still resources in here, I think. Yeah, there's still stuff in there. Yeah, we're still gonna come back into that cave too. Okay. Can I jump up here? I think I can just jump up. No? Okay. Let's try that again. Let's go this way. Wait for the stamina. No, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, okay, never mind. He just walked up there. Let me look at Icarus intel. See where that cave is at. So it's all the way. It says, if I go to my map, it says it's like here. So that's the only cave on this ledge. And I kind of want to check it out. So we might find some deep ore veins here too. Is this the cave? No. This is not the cave either. Where is this cave? I think it's over there, maybe? Any deep ore veins? Oh, here it is. This is the cave. It looks small though. Might be small. Yeah, it's one of those caves. It does go up though. I'm gonna need to bring some ramps. Gonna need to bring some ramps in there. Put my bed right here. Put my campfire. Level 50. I got 3 talent points. Okay, what did we say we were gonna put these points in? I'm done with the axe build. So that's my axe build and my javelin build. So I got... Hold on. There's a polar bear nearby. Right? It's coming this way. Put you inside for a second. So, javelins are done. Spent all the points I wanted to spend. Axes are done. Adventure. I got some speed. Is he coming this way? He's coming this way. We need to back up and go. See ya. Okay. So that was the cave that we need to check out too. Look at him leave the animal outside. No, I didn't leave him. I brought him in. I brought him in. Stop it. He's not getting murdered this time. Also, I need to drink. Lost too many to bears? Yeah, I know. It's insane how we survived out here. That only one time I didn't die. We need to put some biofuel in here. Oh, no. Yes. Oh god, there. How do I kill you guys? You're so fast. I don't know even know where to aim at. You know what? Here. I destroy your nest. Stop attacking my moa. I can't Now the Tusker's gonna attack me. Okay, I'm out of here. Here, let the Tusker deal with the... There you go. Yeah, get him, Tuskers. Yeah, where is Wait, where did the nest go? Hello? I didn't get the guano though. Oh no, it disappeared when I went too far away. Man. Let's abandon this mission. Because we don't have any coffee seeds. Talent-wise. Talent-wise... I wanted to get the Seasoned Logsman talents. Put a point there. I could move faster. That would be kind of nice. So let's put point in there. I have one more point. We'll get that. And then the next level, I'll put 2 more points into here. And we can actually carry an exotic piece in our inventory. Let me actually check if it's actually working. Put this in here. So we don't have any exotics. So movement speed is 514. So it's 514 without the exotics. And if we have an exotics, we'll get 5% movement speed. So if I put this in my inventory, now if I look at my speed, it's now 532. Might as well start creating a boatload of concrete mix. Yeah, exactly what I'm doing. 40. That's why I put the stone in there. I can actually put more stone too. So now I'm moving a little bit faster too. What are the food bonuses, by the way? Food bonuses that I have right now. Shepherd's roll, it gives me melee attack speed and projectile damage with just... Okay, they're just disappearing. I'll eat some. I have stringy jerky. So I'm a mixture of... my build is a mixture of melee and range. So I do damage with axes. I attack fast with axes and a shield. And then if I need to use javelin or range weapons, I use javelins. And then I have bows as well, but bows are kind of like when I run out of javelins. But first, what I like to do is I like to get the crit shot. Let me see if I can find a polar bear. I mean, if I hit these, they all die in one hit. Even with an axe. They just die. Can do. And this is a platinum max, by the way. I'm doing 510 damage. Plus, I'm not even, don't have all the attack damage or melee damage food buffs. So, what I want to do is I want to see if I can max out my melee damage and get a titanium axe. And try to see how much damage I can do with an axe. But for that, I have an idea of what I want to do. So, for that, you need a smoker. And you need the chef backpack. So you want to get the chef backpack, put that on. And then you want to craft gore smoked gamey meat. And that gives 25% melee damage. But you can also, I have this talent here, which carnivore, which increased 30%. So 30% plus another 25% from the backpack. So that the effectiveness is going to increase by 55%. So so that 25% damage is going to go up by a lot. So that's going to increase my melee damage. I can also get string jerky, which increases my melee attack speed. So those two combined is going to be awesome. There's also dried gamey meat here, which increased 15%. But I would rather get something else. There is some food items in here, like the meats. No, this one, vegetable pie. The vegetable pie gives 15% melee damage, but it's gonna increase with the vegetarian bonus because I have 30%, plus the chef backpack is gonna increase it by another 25%. And then I also want to get crit item. This one, Shepherd's Roll, give melee attack speed and projectile damage, which is good for... But to be honest, I never went melee in this game, only range stuff. Antoine, you gotta try melee stuff, man. Don't just be stuck with range. You gotta try out different builds. This lumberjack build that I'm trying right now, it's an axe build. It's so much fun. You got tips for dealing with crocs? Yes. Aim for their neck. Aim for their neck. And you're gonna ask me, wait, how you gonna aim for the neck? So it's hard, but you can aim their neck, or you can use armor piercing rounds, or you can use crossbows. So there's 3 weapons that have melee or penetration damage. What does penetration damage? So you can use crossbows. If I go to my tech tree, let's go to tier 4. So you can do a crossbow. The titanium crossbow, for example, has 100% hardened point penetration, which means it has a penetration bonus, so you can penetrate crocodiles' tough skin. What's going on out there? Are you okay, buddy? Oh, okay, Neo, you're just killing Komodo dragons? Okay, good. So crossbows is 1. If you're going bow, if you have a bow build, so if your talents in combat, so bows and crossbows, it's you want to get a bow and a crossbow. So when you're dealing with crocs, use your crossbow. If you have a pack of level 25 wolves with the right skills, you only need a knife. Well, that too, exactly. Well, yeah, if you don't have a bunch of wolves, then you're gonna have to resort to other methods. So back to the tech tree. So crossbow has a hardened point penetration. You can get a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer has 100% hardened point penetration as well. And there is the guns. So guns also with the armor piercing bullets. So you can get in, where is it? Right here, armor piercing bullets. You can make a bunch of armor piercing bullets, use guns, and that would also deal with crocodiles. Or actually you can make javelins, and javelins don't actually have armor piercing, but they do a lot of damage. So you can actually one-shot crocs with javelins, but you need to be, depending on what javelin you're using. If you're using composite javelins, then you don't need to stealth. You can just pretty much kill them. I think the composite javelins do a lot of damage. We can't craft any yet, but I would love to craft some. Because we need, what do we need? We need more electronics, and we need more titanium. Actually, can we craft an electric drill? I need titanium ingots. Okay, so we can't craft it because we need titanium ingots. I can craft a wind turbine though. I mean, why not craft 2 of them? Get ready for another. We're gonna need some wind turbines for our next drill. So we'll do that, and then we're gonna need some titanium. So let's go get some titanium real quick. Put that in there, and then repair this guy. Get our ramps. No, not the stone ones. Grab the thatch ones and aluminum floors. And where did I put the... Let's craft some aluminum ramps. Aluminum ramps, aluminum ingots, wood, and steel screws. Let's dump that in there. Some wood, perhaps. Anywhere has wood. And some steel screws. Craft 100. Let's craft a bunch of these ramps. I'm crafting aluminum because it's like the lightest. I mean, thatch is light too, but it's not. It doesn't have a lot of stability when you're trying to like attach, go deep into caves. It doesn't really have that much stability, so. But I have a bunch of that. Okay, so now. Let's empty you out first. Put all the salt. That salt in there and put the rest in here. Oh, I don't need this berries on me. Oxygen bladder is extra. I can put that in here. I'll put my wires in here. If I forget it, someone remind me they're in here. The shovel. Okay. Let's do a quick run. Okay, I'm gonna let that fill up nicely. Did you not find titanium deep vein? I did, but I can't craft another electric drill without titanium, so we need to go into a cave, get some titanium. There's actually titanium in that big cave right there. It was like all the way at the bottom. So there is a titanium drill in there. But I can't craft another one without titanium. So we'll just go mine some in here somewhere. Yeah, there's a bunch of titanium deep veins, but yeah, to craft another electric drill, I need titanium. On Styx, I like to spawn on the right, the island between the desert and the snow, and the crocs do like to bully me there since there's. Oh, you mean the ring lake? Do you mean this one right here, Antoine? I think this is the the amount of crocodiles on this little island is a little bit too much. This is the ring lake. Yeah, I think this is what you're talking about. Yeah, the amount of crocodiles on that, yeah, it's insane. Yeah, you're gonna get bullied there. For sure. Okay. My melee attack speed is so high is the way I'm mining is so fast. Look at that mining speed. I'm gonna put you on passive and stay, and also we'll give you what do we give you? Sprint speed or large stomach? Oh, we're gonna go large stomach first. Come on. Okay, I think he's... I'm gonna put him right here, okay? He's gonna stay and lay down right there. This is where he's gonna stay. Best armor is composites. Now you just need exotic infused pickaxe and a meridian mission. I wish. Okay, is there... Oh, there's a bunch of ores up there, so we're gonna have to go up that way. And then... gotta kill this guy real quick. Yeah, that guy is dead. Okay, so now I want to go up there. Bro, why is this so sketchy here? I hate it. Really? Let's go with aluminum. I don't want to fall off, so I'm gonna do this. And can I mine that without falling off? Nope, I can't. Okay, let's go up first and mine it from here. There was gold actually here. That's insane. That one piece of gold. There's no titanium yet. Not see any titanium. I'm gonna have to go up there. This is sketchy, guys. I don't like this. Wait, what is that? Is that gold? Was there gold deep vein in this cave the whole time? If that's gold, then I'm just gonna move my electric drill here. That is way closer if that's gold. Let me check that 1 second. I don't like heights, guys. I don't like heights. There's platinum up there too. Okay. Is this gold? Tell me this is gold. Oh my god, this is gold. This is way closer than all the way up down here, because the gold deposit, this thing we found was up all the way there, and then the gold is in here. Nice. Okay, okay. So, and then also, did we mine everything there? No. There's still a couple things, and then the titanium is right down there. See that deep ore vein right there? That's titanium, I believe. If not, we're gonna have to check it. Yeah, because I mined all of this stuff. Oh, this is really sketch, guys. I don't like this. Oh, titanium, yes. Don't think I got it all. Oh, wait. I think that was it. Okay, so how do I go up there? I need to go up there as well. That seemed like a risky bridge build. Yeah, I know. But this is all we do. That's all we do. Okay, we're up here now. What do we got? Got a bunch of iron. There's no titanium though. We need a lot of titanium. Any titanium so far? No. I don't see anything. Have you done any Prometheus streams yet? I've done Prometheus streams on Twitch, but the VODs are gone pretty much. So Twitch automatically deletes the VODs. So I might actually do a Prometheus stream after Styx. I might have to do my Prometheus playthrough again, where I start in the volcanic biome and try to survive, because I've done that challenge where I landed in the volcanic biome, level 0, nothing, and I lived, and I didn't even die in that playthrough. But I'm not really fond of the null sector missions. It's just too much back and forth. It's ridiculous how little titanium gold ores you have find in this biome. I know. Tell me about it. I'm assuming there's some up there. And don't worry, I'm gonna get my ramps back once I'm done with these ores. Oh no. Oh no. Where you at? It's gone. Oh, there was two in there, I think. I think there was two of them. Oh, what is that? Gold? That's gold up there. And more iron up there. Yeah. Yeah, that was two iron ores in there. Oh, there's iron and copper in here. There's double ore in this cave. Okay, gotta crouch. Anything here? Okay. Yeah, we cleared this cave, or not the whole cave, but and we got that. Grab that. Anything here? Oh, there's the iron piece. Do I want it? I do want it. And we're gonna get it. Then again, two of them. Okay. Then we go down here. These caves in the Arctic actually make you work for your you know, your mine or minerals. It's not easy to get the ores in these caves. We got 2 more levels. And we unlocked large stomach. I think there's nothing. Wait, there's an ore there. There's something up there. There's something up there. Bro, how am I? No. Let's do that again. Do that again. Go like that. There's iron up here. Damn it. More? How do I? Oh no, it's gonna push me down. Okay, I'm good. Bro, this is sketch. Okay, we got it though. We're good. Got that last piece of water. Oh! Okay, that was scary. Okay, got those ramps. Let me drop this off. That and that. And then let's put our bed. Campfire. Grab some coal. Go to bed. Oh, I can't, it's too early. Never mind. I also have this mortar and pestle that we left here. Okay, we can actually make... I grabbed that and the iron. We can actually make... We require shelter. Why? You're in the cave. Now I can't pick it up. Okay, we gotta put it back here again. This is the spot. Let's craft some steel bloom. Take half of that coal. That stuff in there. Craft steel while we're still mining. We still have 1 more hour till we need to sleep, so there's platinum. Level 51. Okay. Okay. We cleared everything up there. And there's nothing up there. Okay. And we still have a couple more stuff over here. No, my pickaxe broke. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess this was guess this was time. I couldn't finish it. But this gold vein is perfect. It's right in here, it's secure. It's closer, so we'll come back and we'll repair our stuff and then we'll come back here. Go to bed. Can I craft more steel? No? Okay, question is, can you unstuck with you? Yes, we can. I've never lived in ice caves. How viable is it? Not viable. It's a death hazard. I got 1 talent point. Survival, we're gonna put into exotic sprinter. So I'll put my next point into that one as well. And then we have what, 9 more levels to go, guys. So that's, it's like 13, no. Yeah, like 13 more levels, or 13 more points left. 9 levels is 13 points. Because you get 1 talent point on odd level levels, and you get 2 talent points on even number talents. So at 52 I'm gonna get 2 talent points, 53 I'll get 1, and then 54 I'll get 2 talent points, and then it'll go back and forth like that until we reach level 60. And then by the time you're level 60, you'll get 90 talent points. Give me the copper and the titanium and the platinum and the aluminum. Okay. Copper. Let's cook titanium first. Not gonna be a lot, but 26, that's what, 5 titanium bars? Yeah, it's not a lot. We need more. I need to repair my pickaxe. Repair my lantern. What else can we do? I can get more stringy meats. If I have stringy meats... No. Stringy meats. Egg tree. Deposit paste. We'll unlock that. We want to do this soon as well. Some armor attachments, some tool attachments, range weapon attachments. Composite stuff. I want the composite spear. I want the titanium tools. Probably not the titanium spear, but it's fine. Actually, I don't know which one is cheaper. Titanium... Would titanium be cheaper or composites? Composite... Each one is like 20 titanium ingots though. 20 ingots is like 20 times 5 is 1 stack. So it's literally 1 stack of 100 titanium ore becomes 20 ingots. So, but you get a stack of 5, I guess. Stack of 5 javelins per, so I think maybe it's worth it. I also want to unlock electric textiles bench and the composite armor. I mean, we could do the obsidian armor. Obsidian armor is the best because it gives you the most physical resistance. This one gives 55 physical resistance and this one gives 44. This one gives 39 cold resistance, 73 heat resistance, but this one is 50 and 50. Exposure wise, exposure resistance, this one is better, but this one is not really that great for exposure, but this one is better. We also want to do, that requires composites. The marble kitchen bench and the electric stove is what we want to do. So we're gonna need some levels, but we're almost there, guys. We're almost level 60. If we can get to level 60 today, probably not. It's 6 o'clock right now. My time. I don't think we can get to 60 today. Unless I need more flour. I need more flour, guys. I need flour. Oh, I have some here. That's good. Perfect. Take that flour and then let's make some bread dough. I need to get kiwis. 1 in the morning there? Oh god. It's really late. So what is that, like a 5-hour difference? Okay, so we got some bread dough. What do I need? Watermelons. I need watermelons. Watermelons, and then we'll craft some fruit muffins. 12 a.m. for you, Eric. Nice. I mean, I'm still gonna go for another 6 hours, so you probably guys will leave soon since it's getting late. But I'm hoping you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Okay, we got some fruit muffins for experience. I also want to do the kiwi, but we don't have kiwi. Can we pick up another simple mission? Perhaps? Lost or crazed creature? Let's do a crazed creature. Do that one. And where does it want me to go? Oh no, it wants me to go there. It wants me to go there. I don't want to. If we enjoy it, why would we coming back? Cancel time 10 minutes. Shut up. Okay. Let's put these in there. I don't want to cancel it and redo it again. But I'm not supposed to leave the biome, but don't know. I missed you yesterday. Oh, Eric, I didn't stream yesterday. I was off. I took the day off. I do want to go and kill it though. Just do it, but don't pick up coffee. Okay, if you guys let me kill it, then I'm gonna go kill it and come back. I'm not picking up coffee. I'm not picking up anything. I just want to do the mission. Wait, do I have... Let's see. Let me check my food buffs real quick. Grab that as well. Let me eat these. Okay. I'm good on buffs. I'm good on weapons. Let's go and kill this and come back. I just hate it when you're right next to the edge of the biome. It sends you to the other biome. I just keep canceling missions because they're in a different biome. We'll just kill it and come back. It shouldn't be that hard. I think it's an alpha wolf. Or it might be a bear. If it's a bear, it's probably easier, maybe. To the left, up on the cliff. Is that it? No. That's not it. How do I get up there? What a polar bear cub is doing here? Bro, why are polar bear cubs here? Are you telling me there's a polar bear up there? Oh no, it's a roaming beast. It's a regular bear. Come here, come here. Oh my god, a polar bear? Bro, leave me alone. What are you doing in this biome? Get out of here. Get out of here. Now, back to the boss. Javelin's still sticking out of his head. Okay. Okay, you need to stop moving or go down the hill. Okay. Now give me back my javelins, please. Okay. Now what do we get? What's our... What do we earn? Crossbows, spears, more, and one-shot pistol. I have another... I mean, I think I'm just gonna get it for the javelins. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get this for the javelins. I don't want the pistols. I don't want the crossbows. 13 steel javelins. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. And I should also skin these too. Where are the rest of them? I want to skin them because I get the points for it, and I should be halfway done. And then where are the rest of them? There was a couple more here. I didn't pick up coffee. I didn't pick up anything. That wasn't the sound of me picking stuff up. Okay. Now we can go back. Jump. Now we gotta pick up another mission. Simple quest. Collection or simple lost? I'll let you guys pick this one while I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. 1 for collection, 2 for lost. Okay, I'm back. So let's look. We got 2 people say 1. And we have 1, 2, 3. We have 5 people say 2. So we're gonna go with 2. Hi Topaz, by the way. How you doing, Topaz? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so a lot of people on, yeah, a lot of people say number 2. Plus it's more experience, so I agree with that. Where is this gonna land? Okay, it landed there. Oh no, wait. I hope the house is not where the scorpion boss is. It might be stuck underneath the arena. If that's the case, that might. And there's also severe Arctic winds going on. I'm not going out anywhere. We're gonna wait it out. Iron spear. I'll just put that in there. I'll keep the javelins. Javelins are nice. Anything as a dog. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Topaz. I hope you feel better. Just stay in and drink a lot of fluids. Try to rest. And then you can always watch me, of course. So it's going to be almost destroyed, huh? Well, remember, Incognito, right? I don't know if you were here, but remember last time we cheesed it? I don't know if you know how to cheese this mission, but we're gonna cheese it again. Why is there no composite backpack? What do you mean by composite backpack? Like, do you want more physical resistance? Do you want more space? Do you want more carrying capacity? Do you want more? I mean, there's different backpacks in the workshop. They're really good. They all have their use cases too. Craftable backpack wise, there's only 2 that I know of. There is the leather backpack. What's going on? Oh, he got it. So in tier 2, where is it? Textiles bench, right? Tier 3? No, it can't be tier 3. It's tier 2. Tier 2, it might have changed where they are. Oh, here, the leather backpack. So this is what you can craft on the planet. And then in tier 4, there's another backpack. It is the portable icebox backpack. Man, I had food poisoning not that long ago. I couldn't even drink water properly, only small sips. And I pick. Oh yeah, food poisoning is worse. Yeah. Don't want to use workshop. I mean, I understand that. Yeah, some people don't want to use workshop items, but some of the workshop items are really good. Let me see if my wolf is good. He's fighting there by himself. He is. Arthur's doing some good stuff. But you're fighting on your own. You should be. Let's get that. Then get the melee damage. Bring you up here with the other group. There you go. And then wander here. How are you doing? You got 6 points. 1 more point into that one. Oh, it's cold. These storms are insane. Raw meat. Can I cook something with raw meats? Be right back. Yep. Thank you for the alert, Topaz. Yep. We'll be here. Let me put my thermos in here. Fill that with water. Okay, is the storm over yet? I can't tell because I'm in the other biome right now. Still Arctic winds going on. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about is the base summoning underneath the Scorpion Arena. If the base is underneath here, there's no way of me getting in, repairing that base. But we'll see, we'll see. We're gonna have to look around to see if we can find a base first. Come on. What attachment do I have? 10% attack speed? There is a way. Oh, yeah. If you land there with your drop pod, there is a way. If you go up to the station and try to land there, you can go underneath the arena. Because my other character, when I checked it out, I actually landed underneath. Or I think Jesper means kill the boss. I think that's the way you're talking about, right? Advanced alteration bench. Oh, I can actually craft that. What? I can craft that right now. But I want to craft the materials processor. Which I need 2 titanium plates. I can't even craft 2 titanium plates. I can craft that one and that one. You know what? Let's craft it. Screw it. We can always make electronics. And let's craft the electric textiles bench. We'll have that ready. What is going on? Oh, so we have 2 wind turbines, an electric textiles bench, and an advanced alteration bench. Okay. You can surprisingly achieve a lot by killing everything in game. Yep. Okay, we're gonna take the MOA. We're gonna just actually hold on. Let's craft 2 of these. Get some pumpkins. Craft 2 of these. Put the pumpkins in there. As well as the seeds. Okay, so buddy. You're having some Arctic feed and some seed feed. And you're ready to go. Oh, it's right here. Aha. This is how we're gonna cheese it, guys. So Yep, you can also do that too, Antoine. Yep. You can just be the buffalo too. You can carry everything and then ride your mounts. Wow, everything is gone already. There was a platinum spear and some ammo in there before it got destroyed. We're not too worried about the rewards inside the space. We're worried about the seeds that we're trying to get. And we're trying to get coffee and some other seeds as well. Okay, everything is nice and repaired. So now what we're gonna do, so what you can do is, this is the way to cheese the coffee and kiwi, yes. So this is how you cheese this mission. So you find the house first before taking before going and collecting the beacon. You go and find the base, you repair it, and then you go collect the beacon, and then it'll tell you to go here and put the beacon. And when you do, the mission is over, pretty much. So now I'm just gonna go over there, collect the beacon, and then the thing is gonna pop up like right here, the purple circle. And then yeah, we'll just put the beacon done and it'll be done. Portable beacon. There we go. Now it should pop up right here. There we go. See? Now we just gotta go back there and put the beacon as soon as we get there, and then before any animal can spawn and attack the base, we'll finish the mission. I mean, if you're trying to get more experience by killing animals, then don't repair it. Let the animals attack, but then you could fail. Because if they destroy the house, then you could fail. And a nice free beacon, that is also true. Yeah, free beacon is always good. Yeah, I already have 2 of them. I put 1 here. There's 2 beacons there. This is gonna be the 3rd one. So now we just... There we go. Done. Now we just collect our reward. And we are getting none of those. Really? What are these? Actually, platinum weave. I think I want to get this. The platinum weave is kind of good. Because we're going to need some platinum weave when we're crafting stuff. 9 of those? Yeah, that's perfect. And some fiber. That's perfect. Plus, I'm going to destroy this now. Let's get the beacon. Can you please not attack the base that I just repaired? Thank you. Like, I just repaired it and you're destroying it. Oh, I got no inventory space. Hold on. Here, take the fiber. I hear a polar bear. I gotta do this quick. Destroy the walls. Okay, the ramp stack actually nice. Destroy these. And then actually destroy them. Destroy the walls. Destroy them. Can I make more ramps? I mean, I'm always down for ramps. They'll stack with that nicely, yes. Three more, yep. Yeah, there's a bug with this mission. Very cool mid-air windows, yep. You know, I'll throw that away. Now I'll pick up these. I can just destroy them too. Yes, in 2 hits. How do you like my windows, guys? Don't forget about the area drying rack too. That's also in the air. Can I craft more ramps? 8 more? Sure. Let's craft a bunch of ramps. Okay, I picked up everything. We didn't get any kiwi or coffee yet, so we're gonna have to do another mission. Down drone easy. Down drone easy. That means it's just gonna give us more time. It doesn't mean it's actually easy. It just gives you more time to get to the location and do it. But we're gonna do the scan mission. And then that is gonna land right there. Why is it landing there? I can't. Okay, never mind. We're not doing it. We'll go mining. We'll go mining. We'll do something else while we're waiting for that. More drying racks? Sure, more drying racks. Might bring in more bacon. It might, but I hate down drone mission. Yeah, I hate it too. That is full with all the leather and stuff. We'll put the platinum weave in there. Fiber and sticks, we'll put that in there. Wafer leg armor. I'm about to have a full set of wafer. Look at this. I have 3 pieces of wafer armor. Just by doing simple missions. I have 3 pieces. And these give platinum weave. Oh, I get platinum weave for each piece. Oh, that's perfect. Which I'm not ever gonna use these, but that is perfect. Now I have 16 platinum weave. The bullets. I'm not using the guns, but I'll put the bullets in here. And then the beacon. I'm gonna put the beacon here. And there we go. We'll just have an extra beacon there. What time is it? It's almost 18. We want to go back and... Did we unload our Tusker? No, we didn't. Oh my god, this is full. I have no room, guys. I'm gonna make a lot of copper. Put that in there. Take the copper bars out of there. Make some copper wire. And then what else do you have on you? Stone and silica. That's perfect. Concrete mix. I think I need more silica. Yeah, I need silica and I have 2 cans too. I need to put 1 in the iron. Let me... Have a lot of epoxy. Organic resin we have. We're gonna need a little bit more gold. There we go. That's perfect. We'll craft the gold wires here. How's my beehive doing? Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of honeycomb. And that's all full. Perfect. Drink, go to sleep. I can't. Why can I not? Fix the sticks. Go to sleep. Okay. Does beehive do anything for the plants? Or yes, Eric, they do. Look, let me show you. So when you have bees, in the beehive, they give this increase nearby crop growth yield. So if you go to your crops and you check this bee aura, it increases their crop yield by 50%. So it's an amazing buff. You should always have a beehive near your greenhouse or in your greenhouse next to your crop plots, so you can get more yield for your more bang for your buck. And yeah, it's really good. And then also the beehive radius, it's like a sphere. It goes 1.5 square tiles up, 1.5 square tiles down, and it goes pretty much 1.5 square tiles in every direction, I think, unless they change it again, because in one of the patch notes I think they increased the radius. But so my beehive is right there, it's on that level, but there's one floor up, these crop plots are getting the buff. And then if I had another level down, if I had like a three-story greenhouse, then everything would be affected by the beehive. Okay, let's go and get some titanium. I don't know if people remember, if they remember when the bees were first introduced. They were so hard to kill, and they would actually kill people. And if you're like a new level 0 character and you came across bees, you would instantly die. They were so insane. And then someone called it that week be a cop. What is it called? They called it something. I can't remember what it was. Something. It was really funny. Let's see if we can okay, that was short. So if that is short, that's the perfect spot. He stopped. I think that's perfect. No, it wasn't. It wasn't perfect. Where did the other one land? Can't even see in this white. It landed somewhere. I can't see it. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go. I want to kill this polar bear though. What's going on? What was that? Bro, what was that? It just like went back and forth in his mouth. You get those kind of moments in Icarus. What's your preferred crop for biofuel? I use potato because I get a lot of them, then straight into the composter to make spoiled plants. Actually, you should use strawberries. If you're trying to make biofuel from crops, use strawberries. With strawberries, you'll get a lot more. You'll get a lot more crops, and you can spoil them. Yeah, strawberries, definitely strawberries. Not even berries, because the yield for berries is, I think it's split with fiber, because when you harvest berries, you get fiber and berries. But when you do strawberries, you just get all berries, all strawberries, and you get a lot. And you can actually was this the, yeah, it was here. Are you on passive? Yes, you're on passive. And you're gonna go... I'm gonna go bleeding. Yeah, I would say strawberries is the way to go. Another thing you can use... So soybeans, strawberries, and berries, they grow the fastest. But they all have like different yields and all that stuff. But strawberries, they grow at a medium rate. They're not really fast like strawberries, or sorry, like berries. But they're not really slow like corn and all that stuff. No, it's actually, strawberries is a lot. So to maximize your yields, I would use if you're playing on Olympus and in Styx, I would use a titanium sickle with the attachments. Advance, no, what am I? Advance harvesting? No, not harvesting. What is it called? Reaping attachment, this one. So I would get a titanium sickle. I would attach the Reaper 2 attachment, or this one. And then make sure to have the bee aura. If you have the bees as well, you'll get 50% more yield. And then you can also, if you have talents in farming, you can have this talent too, bumper crop, which gives you another 30% crop yield. And then you can also add fertilizer. You can have in tier 4, if you go to tier 4, there is a fertilizer. I gotta find the chemistry bench. Chemistry bench, high quality. Is it that one? Yeah, high quality. If you make the high quality fertilizer, this one also gives you another 50% more crop yield. If you fertilize your crops, you have all of those talents and everything, and then the bee aura and everything. When you combine that and you harvest strawberries, you're gonna have a lot. I mean a lot. And you can just spoil them in the wooden composter, and you can make a lot of spoiled plants, and then you can make biofuel. And I would say that would be the best method to use. I use berries, then you have berries for spoiled plants to make gunpowder, and then you get fiber for biofuel. Yeah, you can use but it's not a lot. The fiber you get from the berries it's not a lot. And also, you gotta remember, items, if you go to resources, not resources, never mind. Resource networks. If you go to resource, biofuel. So you need 10 fiber and 1 tree sap to make biofuel, and that will give you 100 biofuel. I don't know if you get, what is this? Devs only? What is this, guys? Do you guys see what I'm looking at? There's a bunch of these. Devs eyes only. Is it says Dev's eyes? I think it says Dev's eyes only. Or something. It says something, but nothing is coming up. But there's an icon there. It's a biofuel drill. That one doesn't have a name. A biofuel generator. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like my mods. My mods are conflicting with the... It could be my mods. I do have 2 mods installed, so that could be it. But yeah. Turn the lights on. Oh my god. You die. It's the new items they are testing. I plant a lot of berries. Berries, yeah, berries. You plant a lot of berries. It was supposed to be the secret for Christmas. Oh, okay. Okay, we need to go up there. There was a couple things that we need to mine. And I still want to go down. I want to go down and see what that is. Okay, we did finish that one. Level up 52. We're getting a lot of experience. Okay, that's it. I did fully mine this, except for that one piece of exotic there. Okay. Okay, so we want to go down. How do we go down? This is why I have a bunch of thatch traps on me. A million thatch ramps. There we go. Now we're at the bottom. And now let's see what this is. Oh, this is actually platinum. Wait, where was the titanium that I saw? Was it a different cave? Oh, it was this cave. Oh, the titanium was at the bottom of that one. So there's titanium or platinum here. And there's titanium in the other one. Okay, so I mean, we'll leave these ramps here. If we fall down or something, we're gonna have to come back here anyways, but we'll leave these ramps here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. That was kind of scary. Let's go like, hold on. I'm getting stuck. Why am I getting stuck on that? Almost that too? I know, I know. Almost is a key word there, almost. Okay. Gotta be careful. I did mine everything, right? There was nothing up there. I kind of wonder. I want to try something. Oh wait, why did I do that? I don't need to do that. Do this. I don't think the stability is gonna be... Is it gonna be high? Okay, I guess it works. I get my aluminum ramps back. There you go. I have more? Oh. Yeah, we'll just make everything we'll make it all the same. And then I'll put another one here. Okay. Can't place that there. There we go. That's kind of sketchy though. Hold on. Try it the other way. Is that better? No. The angle is kind of off. Gotta go like this. There we go. Okay, I feel like that's safer. Ketchup, welcome, welcome. Review your stream, had my best lunch break ever. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ketchup. Let's just say it was calculated. Yeah. It's all calculated, guys. Thatch. I need to get rid of all of that stuff. We'll leave this as stone. That can stay as stone. That can go in there. Stone. That stuff on you. What else? Let's sort that out. Pick up my bed. And my campfire. Thank you. And let's pick up the steel that we made here. Perfect. That way we didn't need to lose any time. Let's eat some of this food. Strawberry jam as well. Oh, that's the camera bug. Go and stay. Okay, you're not gonna get up there, are you? Okay, we're gonna unstuck you, buddy. Okay. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, so break out the grenades. They're way more fun. I do want to make some more grenades, actually. But that was in the other challenge. It was in the Olympus map, wasn't it? I made a bunch of grenades and then I tossed it on top of a bunch of scorpions and they still didn't die. Two talent points, by the way. Okay, talents. Let's check here. We need to put one talent point here. So now we're getting 10% more movement speed. We're getting... Hold on. Why is it 514? It should be more. Let me take that out. Put it back in. 514. Why? Is it less? Did I have less movement speed? I thought I had more. Or is it? Oh, I was next to a Moa. I was next to a Moa, so I was getting 10% movement speed from the Moa. That's why it was high. But without the exotic in my inventory, I'm getting 479 movement speed. And then I put the exotic in there. Now I'm getting 514. So I can move a little bit faster. I don't think it's someone sold you team of grenades. Yeah. They were definitely team of grenades. They didn't do anything. The scam is real. Rip Bambi, what? Nobody died. I just got, oh, the kill a deer with grenade achievement. That is so wrong. Yeah, it is. Oh, I think I got that one. Don't I have that one? Achievements. Buck and cover. Yeah, the buck and cover one. I like how it's the grenades are earrings. You should try Xbox too. Break a crate with a grenade. Those two, the achievements, I feel like they're so funny. So we have iron in there working now. That's a great achievement, I know. Yep. I need that one. Ah, yes, that's where they are. Is that a polar bear though? Before I wanna, yeah, that is a polar bear. Okay, let's go kill this polar bear first. Am I gonna... Okay, question. Am I gonna kill the Tusker or am I gonna kill the polar bear? The Tusker, of course. He stopped. Ooh, that head crit. He almost died. And another one. 2 shots. It's not as satisfying as, you know, one-shotting a polar bear, but still satisfying. And always pick up your javelins for they decay. Okay, now that we killed the polar bear, I can freely attack these guys. Another one bites the dust. Okay, so let's get our axe and shield. And we're gonna charge into these guys. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Stop flying. You're dead. Now. Yeah, give me that guano. I don't want your vestige. I don't want the ice. And then... Can I swap this? Thank you, thank you. We got that now. Got some aluminum. Guano. We still didn't get a titanium though. We need to go into this cave. We need to go into that cave and I think it was titanium in there. We have to go check if that was titanium. There is a cave there, but we already mined the whole cave. I think we mined this whole cave, right? Let me check. Nope, there is a... I see iron in there. I think we need a ramp for this. Maybe? I think we need the ramps. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this wood ramp. That's gonna give me enough to craft a wooden beam. Which... don't know where it went. Oh, it's on my hotbar. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that wood beam like this. Right here. And then now I can actually use my aluminum beams to go down. Oh no. Not stable. But hold on. I saw a piece of iron back down there. Okay. There's a piece of iron there. Does that mean I didn't mine this? There's two pieces of iron there. Okay. Bring this guy here. Wait, I mined this whole cave and I didn't mine those two? Wow. Okay, well. I don't know how I missed this. And it fell. It just rolled down. Throw the fiber, pick up the iron. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god. Okay, well, it's fine, it's fine. Still got ramps. We got ramps to go up and down. This is dangerous stuff, guys. Don't try this at home. I need that exotic. Just put the stuff on you. And this cave is done. Get out of this cave. And this cave right here, I think has the titanium in it. The titanium deep ore vein. Where's the cave entrance? Oh, right here. Yeah, you're not fitting in there, are you? Alright, is that... I think that's all. Come on, show your face. Okay. Drop you right here. Put you on lay down. The stone in you, put that in you. The ramps, I have plenty of ramps. Okay. You're on stay, right? Or lay down. Okay. That one can get rid of. Campfires, okay. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? I'm gonna need to go to bed. It's... Oh, because there's a storm too? I think because there's a storm too. Yeah, there's a bunch of ore up there, so we're gonna need to do the same thing as we did before. We just build some ramps. Where are you? Platinum there, coal. I'm not getting titanium, guys. Where's the titanium at? Yes. Titanium. It's one piece. That was titanium and iron together. That was kind of nice. What was it up there? I think that's also titanium. Yes. $18 all? Yep, it's 18. So let's go to bed. Oh, that's aluminum and iron together. Platinum. It's platinum and iron ore. Nice. Oh, what is that? There's something there. I think that's salt. I think that was salt, and that was down there is titanium, I believe. And there's a couple over there too. Something over there. And there's copper on the wall. Whew. Okay, I think we're almost done in this cave. When I finish all these caves, I mean, I'm gonna run out of ores. I'm gonna have to convert, make a lot of, what's it called? Electric drills or biofuel drills. There's gonna be no way of me getting more resources. Unless I can craft a thumper. Is it worth it? Get that coal? Oh, I want it? I do. Now what's up here? There's nothing here. I already cleared this already. Probably have that piece there, just in case. Now let's check. Titanium, yes, I was right. So it's in this cave. This one has titanium here. And there's nothing there. I can get rid of the ramps. Okay. Uh. Oh, there's a bunch of wood down there. Nothing else. Not even a deep ore vein. Unless... you leveled up again. No buffs? Oh yeah, no buffs. Eat these. And then I'll drink some just hot drinks. We're gonna run out of resources. I still need to get some titanium to craft another electric drill. If we can't get enough titanium, we're gonna have to put a biofuel drill down there. And that's what we're gonna need to do. So a good early game storage solution are seed grinds. They are cheap to craft and they have a lot of spots. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. I used to do the drying racks as early game storage because you can also dry meats and you can use them as storage or campfires. But like you said, Slap, the seed extractors are now, yeah, they're gonna take over. Let's take that out. And this has another 1 hour and 11 minutes. Yeah, we're getting a lot of salts. Actually, you know what? We don't need salt. We're gonna pick that up. We're gonna refill the biofuels, and we're gonna put that on the titanium node inside the cave. Well, at least we'll have a biofuel drill working for titanium drill or for titanium ore. Let me see, what do we, let me get the biofuel out, get the exotics out. We stored the exotics here. We need to fill these up. Oh, I had guano too, didn't I? I had guano. Give me that guano. Yeah. Another biofuel can. That's like the that guano, this and that can go in there. Glass jar goes in there. Salt, we'll put the salt in here. Yeah, we already have 1,318 salt. I don't salt. What do you mean I don't salt my food? I do. Look, it's preserved. I salted them. This is preserved. See, this is also preserved. I did salt my food. They're preserved. It's just I eat them fast or they still spoil with... let's grab that. Let's grab the stone. I need silica. Steel in there. Grab the copper. Can I make more? 29? Unacceptable. 29 electronics? What am I missing? Oh, epoxy. I'm low on epoxy. In here, of course. Now it should be 71. When this copper is done, I should be able to craft 100 more electronics. Let's grab the silica and then grab the aluminum. You shoot your muffins too and have a stack on you. It's the one of the good buffs. Yeah, I know. I didn't craft them a lot because even though you still even though you salt the muffins, they still spoil so fast. They don't spoil, or they don't last that long. I need more flour. And plus, I don't have enough flour to craft a lot. Which I should probably... Is this still on? I'm out of the bees now. Perfect. Actually, I have a queen bee, but... Do I want to use the queen bee? Nah, I'm gonna wait. We'll find bees eventually. Put the tree sap in here. Let this fill. Okay. We're making concretes. We're making steel. I have more iron and I need to make titanium though. That's what I need to make. Do I need to make more iron? I think I'm good on iron. Maybe I can make more steel. Steel is something I always try to make. Yeah, grab that. Actually, you should make the glazed donuts. They give 30% duration on your buffs. That is a good idea, actually. We can do that. We can definitely do that. And I have a bunch of... Oh, I don't have honey, though. Well, I can make honey. But it's gonna take some time. I need to make some honey. I need to unlock it first. And we're level 53, guys. We're blazing through levels. I need honeycomb products. Let's make some honey. Let's make us... I'm gonna take some honeycomb because I need honeycomb for something. And I also need... I need like 20... Hold on. Give me 1 second. Where's the beehive? Which one requires honeycomb? This one requires 20 honeycomb. This one requires 15, so I need a total of 35 honeycomb. And I need 20 beeswax. So let's craft 20 beeswax. Let me take that out first. So that's how much I need for beeswax. Then I need 35 for... I need 35 for the other stuff, and then the rest I'm gonna put this away here so it doesn't get mixed with that one. The rest we can make honey. Steel. That's steel in there. Okay, what else do you have on you? Oh, titanium. Wood, bones, sulfur, charcoal, oiled plants, Arctic pelt, and that goes in there, and the titanium goes in there. And then finally, some platinum. Platinum. Copper. Can I make 100? Yes. That's what I like to see. One stack of 100 electronics. I should probably pet my animals now that I'm crafting electronics, because they're gonna level up now. You guys already leveled up to... Neo is level 11. Klaus, level 25. Max reach max level. Arthur, level 12. And then I have... Gizmo here, level 24 still. Let's take you guys on a journey, actually. Let's do something with you guys together. Okay. Pico, you are level... You're 25. This is your last point. So what do I put you... I said let's put 25% chance to bleed. I think that's still good. It's a chance. It could cause more damage. You are also level 25. Chance to bleed, sure. Follow. Follow. Let's follow. You're level 25 as well. Yeah, bleed, I think. If all of them have a 25% chance to bleed, I mean, at least one of them will proc. You know, and then whatever they're attacking is gonna start to bleed. Oh, I still have steel in my inventory on my hotbar. Let's put that there. Let's repair this. Grab animal fat. Bread dough. Make some fruit muffins. Repair. And then I think I need to feed them the still. Do I have any dried meats in here? A bunch of leather. You guys hungry? Yeah, you guys, they're hungry. Get that. And then... Can I just make like something simple for them? Like mushroom soup? Maybe not something with... that requires water. I don't want to run out of water. Let's make them charred corn, mushrooms, roast squash, 90. Okay, not squash. Why is this not working? Oh, I just ran out of biofuel. Here, fill this one up too. Yes, give me more corn. Fried food. Let's see who's on follow. Let me eat that. Where did I put that? Here. Charred corn. Can I give you charred corn? Would that fill your hunger? Yes, it does fill your hunger. Let's pull everybody here. Is this on? Yeah, that's on. It's full. How can you be out of meat with all the killing? I haven't actually skinned anything in a while. I haven't actually skinned anything in a while, and I'm usually collecting the leather and throwing out the meats. But yeah, we're gonna need to go on a rampage, which we're gonna do right now. We're gonna get a simple mission, and we're gonna go out and skin a lot of stuff. We're gonna kill some polar bears, and yeah, we're gonna get some meats. Let's see what we can do. Simple hard hunt. Sure, let's do that. Hopefully it'll be somewhere here. Perfect. That's a perfect area to go. We're gonna take our Tusker too. We're taking this guy with us too, because I'm gonna put all the meats on him, and I don't need all these ramps on me now. The extra ramps and all that stuff can stay here. The rope can go there. I do want to take a biofuel can. Maybe 2 of them. Okay. I need to get out though. I can't. You're blocking my way. Okay, we're going on a rampage, guys. We're gonna go skinning. Actually, one second. Knife attachments. Give me... I need steel, fur, and epoxy. Steel. Fur. And epoxy. Give me a knife. Prime meat attachment. It's not a lot. You only get 20% more yield from butchering animals, but it's something. And then we're gonna put our platinum on a knife. Put that attachments. Then I can put the fur back. Then steel. Copper ingots. Can I make more? I think all cooked foods work for them still 20% though. 20%? One of them filled 50%. When I fed them. Do I have honey now? I do have honey. Honey glaze pastry. I do have pastry. I had pastry. What happened to my pastry? Oh, I made food with it. Let's make another 3. I can make jarred honey too. I can make jarred honey. That's only 5 honey. Okay. And then I can make honey glazed pastry. And then I should be able to make honey... Where's honey tea and no, honey mead. But I need, what do I need for that? Is that here? Honey mead.
Hello?
Hello? Uh, who is that? Who is that? Let me check. Cadence, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Icarus, as always. Okay, jarred honey. We're making glazed pastry, and then I can make honey tea as well. Let's make some honey tea. And then there's also honey mead. Where is the honey mead? Is it not here? I thought it was here. It is here. Okay. Oh, I need yeast. Wild berries. What happened to my yeast? Oh, I used all my yeast. Okay, never mind. Not that one. This one. Use that one. Honey tea. Grab that. We'll eat that. Right? Let's... And then... you can eat that. And then I'm waiting on honey tea. Now the amount of our buffs are gonna last so long. These are ready now. Foxy can go back in here. Platinum spear. Wait, what do I have? A steel? Yeah, let's use a platinum spear. Why do I have a steel spear in my hand? No, platinum spear. And then we have honey tea as well. Let's drink the honey tea. And in the pastry, I can put it back. Yeah, last 30 minutes now. Okay, are we ready to go now? Here, Tusker, have some seared mushrooms as your food. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Guys are ready? Yeah, let's rock and roll. Oh, wait, I can't. No knife. Knife is ready. Yeah, we're ready now. Not bad, dude. You? I'm doing good. You need bottles? Yeah, I decided not to do the honey mead. So as of right now, I have jarred honey. I have honey glazed pastry. I have strawberry jam. I have fruit muffin, and I have honey tea. They all increase my... Where is the food effects duration? There is a stat for it. I know it's... Modifiers. Should be here somewhere. Food effects duration 100%, actually. Exactly 100%. So, if it's 10 minutes, it's gonna be doubled. It's gonna be 20 minutes. Yeah, oh god, they're angry. They're ready. We're going on a... I have the shift's backpack and honey glazed pastry, and my food buffs are up to 41. Yep. It'll go insane. I'm gonna do that as well. As soon as I get to level 60, I'm getting the shift's backpack. Okay. Let's see if we can one-shot this polar bear. If not, I'm gonna send in the army. Go down the hill. Yeah, there you go. That was close. Okay, I missed again. Get him, guys. Oh, God. Hello? How did he hit me? I'm like 1 health. I have no health, though, with these buffs. I don't know if that was the right idea. I'm gonna get rid of, hold on. Let's get rid of the strawberry jam. And let's eat the shepherd's roll. And then let's heal up. I don't have any healing items. Okay, never mind then. We need to hunt snow rabbits too. Oh god, this is gonna take forever too. Oh no. Let's see. Well, there's our first victim. That's one. That's 2 rabbits. Oh god, you scared me. That's 3 rabbits. I mostly do 2 high health food buffs and the rest buff duration. We can try that. Talents. What are we getting next? I have 7 more levels. 7 more levels. What can we do? Arctic Master would be nice to have, but it's like, do I want to go down this deep? I'm probably not going to be able to get there too. Habitation. Stamina regen. Actually, Big Pick is kind of nice too. When you're mining, having a 20% mining radius. That's kind of nice to have. Combats. Or we can do critical sprite. I think it multiplier on spears. Is it just spears or does this include javelins too? Where the bunnies at, by the way? And I should probably go to sleep. I don't have any coal on me. Does the rabbits not drop leather? The rabbits don't have any leather. Wow. That's insane. I should probably use my axe for the getting the bones. Because my knife is already 50%. Yeah, let's use the axe. I don't know what to use my talent points on. I think I used everything I wanted to use. Yeah, now we're getting meats. Now we're getting a lot of meat. Is that a polar bear? That looks like a polar bear. Time to one-shot polar bears. Yeah, I guess not. I'm aiming. Oh no, I hit one of my wolves. Get him, guys. There we go. I did like 300 damage on one of you guys by mistake. I think it's Neo. I think I hit Neo. By myself. I'm level 54 and I have like 20 talent points and 10 solo points, but I don't know. I don't want to waste them. It's fine, Cadence. Don't worry about it. You can... If you have money, if you have a Ren, you can always respec. So try experiments. I love how the... You can't see with the light on, but I love how it makes a mark in the snow. The polar bear. It's a polar bear angel. Yeah, Cadence. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, try something new, you know? And then if you need to respec, you should... You can always respec. So... It's what, 150... Are those your wolves? Yeah, those are all my wolves. They're my pack. And those are my wolves. They're a good bunch. They're good boys. This is my Tusker, Jon Snow. He's carrying all of my stuff for me. And then I got we have Arthur, who's the only snow wolf here. We got Neo. He's a new addition to the pack. And then we have 4 others. I think we have a total of 6. We have 4 more here. We have Claus at 25, Jamie at 25, Tico at 25, and Gizmo still at 24. But they're leveling up. These guys were just added. We had a snow wolf and a regular wolf. They don't have any talent points to spend. Going into large stomach now. Don't make snow angels at the dog park. Yep. Okay, we need to find snow wolves. And not snow wolves, snow rabbits. We need to find snow rabbits. Also, how's this going? 1 hour still? It still has an hour left. Is that a rabbit? It is a rabbit. And a dead rabbit. I wish I had a little bit of leather. Do I have it a little bit of leather? No leather? Steel javelins. Polar bear. Where? Where's the polar bear? That's a tusker. That's the polar bear. No. Where's the polar bear? Tusker. That's a tusker. That's the polar bear. Maybe? What is that? That's a tusker too. Okay, they just cleared the whole area for me. Thank you, guys. I should probably drink some of this nice hot honey tea. I'm still halfway. I need to find some coal, man. Why is it so hard to find coal here? That's a tusker. You know what? I'm going inside my box. I'm gonna let the tusk or the pack kill everything. Yeah, I'll go into camera mode. We're just chilling in a box. I think they want to eat the carcass, but I'm too far away. Okay, let's go back here. Let's look at our talents, by the way, while we're waiting for this. Should I go into knives as well? Knives? Throwing knives, maybe? Nah. Throwing knives. I feel like throwing knives is weak, but someone said there's a really cool throwing knife build. There's a 100% chance to throw knife critical hits to immobilize targets. So I feel like that's insane for the build, right? You can just get a critical head crit and then they're gonna be stuck there and then you just knife them down. Thrown knife critical hits to immobilize targets. I don't use throwing knives. Yeah, I feel like there's a cool build with throwing knives, but I just don't think they do enough damage. Killer throw. Chance to instantly kill non-boss targets with the thrown knife. 5% chance to kill instantly with the knife while crouching. That's insane. 5% chance. I don't know if that's... Sounds really low though. This talent is kind of cool. This makes your knives axes. If it works. Knives deal felling damage. That means you can use your knife to cut down trees. And actually, machetes are considered knives. So if you go to your machete in tier 4, where is the machete? Right here. So machetes are a unique item because you can skin animals with the machete and you can also reap plants. You can harvest stuff with the machete, but the yield is gonna be really low. It's more utility than machetes are more utility than actual getting more yield from. But what you can do is you can get that talent in what's it called, if it works. So that way you'll have one weapon or one tool that can cut down trees, that can skin animals, and that can harvest plants. So it will act as a knife, a sickle, and an axe all in one. So it's like a triple tool in one, which I think it's a cool thing to have. But the thing is, it doesn't give a lot of yield. So the yield is 110% yield and 100% yield from reaping plants. And I think it's like 100% yield for cutting down trees or something like that. So instead of having like three tools on your hotbar, you can just have a machete and you can just use a machete. And they're also a heavy duty blade. It says a heavy duty blade, so I think their durability is, I don't know if I write machete, does it tell me its durability? Where is the durability? Can I see the durability? Foundry, crafts, machete. There. Durability is 40,000. But what's an iron knife or a titanium knife? It's gonna be more. I'm assuming it's more. Titanium knife. Actually, no. Titanium knife is 30,000 durability. A machete has 40,000, so it has more durability than a titanium knife, but it yields less. Now back to snow rabbit hunting. Those tuskers? Yeah, those are tuskers. Now we're getting meat. Look at all that meat. Lots of bone. Lots of fur. Arctic pelt. Which I don't need ever. I mean... if there's ever a quest that requires Arctic pelt, we got it covered. That's a Tusker. That's a... can't see it. Well, that's a Tusker too. What is that? Tusker. Oh, that's a polar bear. Get him, guys. Get him. Anybody took damage? Neo, you took some damage. Oh, they're also hungry too. Let's make them a feast. Oh, I can't. I don't have any coal. I don't have any coal. Never mind. We'll come back and do that later. Am I not in the zone? No, I'm not in the zone. Okay. Go back down there. Let's do this simple mission. The sun's gonna rise too. 3:30 in the morning. We're out here in the Arctic just killing animals. Do I have a biofuel drill? And I do. Okay, so... I don't want to leave them out there without me. Let's finish this mission and then we'll go do that later. Where are the bunnies? Where are the bunnies? Hiya! Hiya! There are more coming? What is that? Oh, that looks like a polar bear. I've seen one. Can I one-shot this guy, please? This... okay, we missed. This time... I missed again and it flew Okay, I don't have any platinum. I have steel javelins now. Time for steel javelins. Oh, that headshot. And I missed. I can't move. I was stuck. I almost got griefed by my own, my team. Cause of death? by your wolves. I need to go back to base now. Now, where did that javelin go? Oh my god, that went far. That went like across the map. I think it went like all the way here. I threw it from here and it went all the way there, I think. No, don't run away from me. What do we got? 12 more to go. 4 more rabbits. Oh, another rabbit right here. Sorry, rabbit. You need to go. That's a Tusker, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to base and go to bed. And then get rid of these buffs or debuffs. Oh no. I got the infection. Go to bed real quick. I cannot. Give me some of that coal. Oh my god, what are you doing in here? Give me all the bone. Give me all the bone. Just... Was that all of the bone? No. Still more bone in here. The fur and the pelt. Yeah, I was trying to get some of that. Go to bed. Okay, so now tech tree. Tier 3. Wait, I don't have any yeast seeds? What happened to all the yeast that I had? Did I not make any seeds out of yeast? No. Okay, hold on. I think there was some yeast right over here. Yeah, there's yeast right here. Okay, we're good. Okay, give me some charcoal. I'll take the steel as well. Charcoal and some epoxy. And then I go into the medicine cabinets. I make 41 of these. And then I make yeast seeds. I'll put the yeast right here. Wait, don't I have yeast? Nope. I'll level up, level up. Let's put the yeast right there. Fruit pies. What else can I make here? Nothing. Can I get rid of this? Wait, did I not get rid of it? What do I... Oh, I need anti-parasitics for this. Never mind. I can make it with honeycomb. How many honeycomb do I need? 3? Well, I don't have enough honeycomb, so... I have some here, but I need that for the beehive expansions and all that stuff. So I need a suture kit before that. Styx. Grab the rope. I need some fiber. And crafting some... Wait, I thought we could craft suture kits. This one. No, that's wool. I need bone and leather. Okay. I just used all the bone. Craft the suture kits. Get rid of that. We're level 54, guys. I still have 4 talent points. Where do I put these talent points? Talent points. Where do I put these? I can put them in more stamina. More stamina is always good. Cheaper concrete building? Oh, yes. Actually, that's a really good idea. Yeah, because we're gonna build a base. We wanted to craft it cheaper. That's also good. And maybe a discount glass? Discount glass would be nice too. That way we need less silica. well, we're still gonna need a lot of silica for both. But these two talents will actually reduce the amount of silica we're gonna need for our buildings. So I think the next level, we'll start putting into discount glass and discount concrete would be nice. Yeah, because I already put all my combat talents. So javelins are good. I got axes done. So that's my combat talents. My survival talents are more yield from trees, seasoned logsman, more dense packing, some of the hunting trees, and the farming. These are all survival talents. Adventure, survival. I just got movement speed here. Yeah, I think we could put more talent points here into concrete, glass, maybe even stone too. We can have cheaper stone because stone brick is also part of stone. The stone brick recipe does not get affected, but the stone brick pieces, the building pieces, are affected. So we can probably put some in stone too. Maybe if we want to craft a bridge and we want to make it out of stone, that way, you know, everything will be cheaper. That could work. Yeah. We still need to hunt more rabbits, but I'm gonna wait for this debuff to end. Because I don't have any health. Look at my health. 306 health. Let's take all this meat. Let's dry this meat. We'll have some meat for our animals. 3. And then I still like a lot. I have a lot. I can make a bunch of animal fat too. Still, yep. Let's make a bunch of animal fat. Can I make more suture kits? Let's make like 8. I don't know how many I have in my inventory. None. Okay. Craft 8 of those. I don't need sticks for it. I don't need rope for it. I just need these. That gamey meat is kind of fire though. Gamey meat? What do I need? Gorse? Oh, I do have gorse flowers. Give me that gorse. Craft some of this nice gamey meat. Not a lot, but and then I have regular meat, which I'll make into more animal fats. And then more berries in here. I'll take that out. Put ice in there. It's gonna melt anyways. Fiber goes in there. Okay, everything is nicely organized. Who's hungry? You're hungry. You're hungry. You're very hungry. Anybody else? You're hungry. You guys are thirsty. You are good. Everybody good now? Okay. It's another snowstorm. Oh, hold on. I don't want you guys to follow me. Let me put you guys on stay. Okay, Gizmo, you're level 25 now. Join the club. Jamie, you're level 25. Neo, you're 13. You're getting up there. Let's put you in some large stomach. Arthur, you're almost there as well. Neo, you can wander around. Jamie, wander, and then Claws. You are leveled up nicely. But I didn't put you on wander. Oh, I did. Okay. And Tico, you are good as well. Okay. Everybody's chilling. You can always respec when you're done building. That is also true, Jasper. Yep. Let's make some I have an idea. Let's do... Get rid of those. Eat the fruit muffin. Eat that. I can put it in here. Wow, my inventory's... I'm almost... It's... Why is it so heavy? $400 wood. Wow, exactly 400 wood. Look at that. Exactly 400 wood and... a bunch of coconuts and plus seeds too. That's like 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 118. 118 coconuts, 18 seeds, and 400 wood. From 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. From 12 crop plots of coconut trees. That's how much wood and coconuts I got. We're gonna do... Get rid of those. Put the wood in there. Coconuts are gonna go in there. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna need to grab some stuff out of there. Uh, Let me put the shovel there. Can I craft? I want to make some rhubarb stew and some corn soup. Rhubarb. Some berries. And I need corn. Corn is upstairs. Okay, make me some rhubarb stew. And then make some corn soup. I can also make cream corn. What do I need for cream corn? The corn, actually. Oh damn, that's, hold on. Do 10 of those. Okay. So don't sleep on vitamins as soon as you can make them. Yes, vitamins. Actually, let's learn it. I have 4 points available. I can't. I need to make a chemistry bench. Can I make a chemistry bench? What do I need for a chemistry bench? Oh, composites. I can't make that. I need to make a materials processor first, which I need titanium plate for. I do have electronics. I have 100 electronics in here. And then I have a bunch of aluminum in here. So the only thing I'm missing is titanium. Actually, no, I can make it right now. I need, what, 2 plates? 2 titanium plates? 2 plates. Let's make the materials processor. Once we get to level 60, as soon as we get to level 60, I'm just gonna pack every single bench into the tusker and the buffalo. We have a buffalo. I can craft another cart. So I'm just gonna put all the benches in the tusker and the buffalo cart and then grab all my animals, and we're gonna go on an immigration or on a migration or whatever. We're gonna go from here all the way here to this lake, and we're actually gonna set up in the middle of the lake. I think I want to set up right in the middle and have like a bridge. Maybe have a bridge from here and then put a lake base. Make a drill for titanium. The drill for titanium. The drill and that, and probably another biofuel can. Yeah, so when we go into the cave, that's where I'm gonna put it. I can't make a... Can I... Oh, I can make it. Never mind. We're good. I can make it. Get rid of this. No one wants you. Let's get that. Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna get all the electricity in there, though. That's gonna be rough, getting all the wires. I guess I can try. Okay, let's do that. Let's get that. And let's grab our stuff from this box. Don't need 2 campfires. I do want to take some coal with me this time. And we got rid of that debuff. Debuffs finally wore off. Drink some water. Let's grab the moa. Was there another titanium nearby? Let me check the map. There was platinum there. Titanium. There's an unknown deep ore vein. Hold on. Where am I looking at? So there's a deep ore vein right here at the corner of 8-6. Let's check that one. If that is... Because I don't like that spot, the titanium drill, where it's at. It's like at the bottom. So I'm gonna check this spot right here. Maybe there's titanium here. Because I have iron right here, which is almost full actually. And then let me check that spot right there. If that's like titanium, then I can just set it up there. Because the titanium is so heavy. Hold on, did I pass it? Wait, is that in the cave? Is that in a cave? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Or is it behind this wall? Is it behind this wall? No. It looks like it's... Where is that? Unknown deep ore vein. Like right here. Somewhere here. Maybe I'm not seeing it. It might be underneath in the cave. Well, that cave is like right there. That cave. Oh, it might be that long cave that goes all the way down here. I don't know. Light is on. That's not the Arctic? What do you mean that's not the Arctic? Unknown deep ore vein. It says 816. It's like, oh, hold on. Like there. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I'm in the wrong spot. It's like here. Is this it? No. No, now I went too far. Yeah, I don't see it here. Okay, we're gonna ignore it then. We're gonna go back into that cave. In my first cave? That's too far though. That's like very far. The reason... Oh, that's a polar bear. The reason I don't want to set it up all the way down there because the titanium is heavy. They stack up to 100. So I'm gonna be over encumbered when I pick up most of it if it's full. So I'm gonna struggle getting out of the cave when I'm over encumbered. But I guess we're gonna set it up now. You, sir, you're gonna lay down here. Actually, I should be far enough, right? Oh, I didn't bring the electricity tool. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's set it up and then we'll go back and grab the electricity tool. I'm out of arrows. How am I out of arrows? Oh, okay. I am out of arrows. Oh, you... Okay. Yep, right? Titanium? Yeah, titanium drill. I was kind of maybe hoping we could like place the wind turbines here since it's so big, but I think it's because of the cave debuff. It's gonna think we're underground and it's not gonna work. I think the cave debuff is causing the wind turbines not work underground. Wire, I know. Yep, that's gonna be a lot of wiring, that's for sure. That's why I kind of didn't want to go all the way down in there. But we looked on the whole map, and that was literally like the closest titanium, I think. Well, there's one titanium deep ore vein over there. There's a titanium deep ore vein over here, actually. We could set it up there. I feel like that would be better, right? At H14, there's a titanium deep ore vein there. And another titanium over here. There's two over there, actually. They're a little bit far. This one is like right here next to my base. But it's inside the cave. I don't know what to do, guys. What should I do? It's a lot better to do over there outside. Here or here. These are two titanium deep ore veins that we found. Yeah, because I don't want to go down here every time. It's kind of like it's a hazard. One wrong step and you fall to your death. Yeah, I feel like we should put it somewhere out there. Yeah, let's not put this here. It'll be just too much trouble. Give you some. Oh yeah, you're right. They're close to the gold one. So we can actually put it to the gold one is here. So we can put the titanium over here, we'll collect the titanium and then we'll collect the gold. So it'll be like we'll make a route. We'll make have a specific route we'll follow, and then we'll collect our ores, because we have aluminum right here, we have silica right here, we have iron right here, we have salt right here, stone right here, copper right here, and then we're gonna do titanium here and gold over there. Oh, the wire tool. Thank you. Wire tool. Yeah. As well, we'll try to get this quest completed too. Still gotta kill, what, 9 more rabbits? I'll grab a biofuel can. Grab 2 of those just in case if we needed to fill some with something. The wire tool is here. Go to sleep. Drop off the iron. Let's make more steel. Make 41 more steel. Okay. Before I go anywhere, I want to check this cave. If there's titanium in here, I'm gonna go crazy. Because I don't know if Icarus Intel shows you there's titanium in here. This might be titanium actually. Oh, that's titanium. God damn it. This is titanium all along right here. Bro, this is right next to my base. I had a feeling this was titanium too. Okay, we'll never mind, we're not. I mean, we'll still go out there for the gold. We still need to go out there for the gold, but this was titanium all along? And it's so much easier to get in here? It kind of worked out nicely. Put this here. Is there another way to get cured leather without an advanced textiles bench? Yes, cured leather, drying rack. You need, if you press J, you go to items, you search for cured leather, and then it's gonna tell you how it's made. So you can make leather and tree sap in the drying rack. Wait, you can make cured leather in the smoker too? There's no way you can make that in the cured. You can make cured leather in the smoker? You can make what? Well, I learned something too. Thank you, Cadence. I didn't know you can make cured leather in a smoker. I thought it was only for food. But I guess you can smoke your cured, leather in there. Oh, I guess I learned something new. That I did not know. This is where is that? Okay, we got titanium working now. Yeah, we got titanium going. We're gonna need that to make our tier 4 stuff. I made all this food because I was gonna dig some dirt. But let's check the gold vein. I don't think it's full, but we'll grab whatever we can carry so we can make more electronics. I think the titanium was over here, right? This was titanium. If you didn't find that one, yeah, this was titanium right here. Oh, nice. We'll take whatever we can carry. Does this... Actually, hold on. Get rid of that. Grab another stack. What do you have on you? Just throw those. Put the exotics. Grab another 2 stacks, and then we'll just let that work there. Yeah, I love the fact that you can be over encumbered and you can still run with your Moa. Your Moa is not affected by your weight. So that means if you maximize your inventory space with like modules and like, you know, armor attachments, and you'll increase your and then like the backpack too. If you increase your inventory space and max it out and just mine like a whole cave and then just hop on your Moa and just carry everything, you know, quickly. Bring everything back. Oh, that's a polar bear. It's like you're the buffalo and you're riding a Moa. It's like a buffalo riding a Moa. That's what it will feel like. More steel. Electronics, 18 more. I'm gonna hold off on it. Materials processor, can we craft it now? Done. Materials processor is done. Next, we already crafted those. We need to make another electric drill. What do we need for an electric drill? 4 more titanium ingots. Any titanium in here? No. Okay, so when we get more titanium ingots, we can craft another electric drill. But I want to craft 2 more wind turbines. 2 more wind turbines. Nice. Okay, so that's ready. So when we have I have aluminum in here. Make sure we have enough in here. So what is that? 4 more. 4 times 5 is 20 pieces of titanium, and then that'll be enough to craft another deep mining drill. And that should be kind of ready by now. But before that, I want to get some dirt. And this is why I crafted all this food. Well, I don't need all of it, but I wish I had like a ice box. Oh, wait. Why don't we have an ice box? We're in the snow. We have a bunch of ice. And it doesn't require any electricity or anything. Duh. An ice box would be amazing for their food. Icebox. Leather, iron ingots, and copper nails. Copper nails. Iron ingots. And some leather. Can I craft at least 1? Yeah, there we go. Craft an icebox. And we'll put that right here. Can I fit that here, please? Nah. Can I put it sideways? Nope. Can I put those here? What is in the get rid of this? I'm putting my icebox in here. Okay, there we go. I'll put those in here. Grab a shovel. I totally forgot about the icebox. I was like, the refrigerator is going to require power. The deep freeze is going to require power. I mean, we have power now, but it's just... I don't want to get into that yet. Let's get our shovel. Get some ice. I should probably eat some of that food too, if I'm gonna shovel. Right? See how quickly my stamina went down? But if you eat these foods, which I'm about to eat, consume that, put the ice in there. But now that's gonna have minus 500% rate of food spoiling. Let's eat those. And did I eat the rhubarb stew? No, I need to eat the rhubarb stew as well. So I have vegetable pie, creamed corn, corn soup, and rhubarb stew. So now look at my stamina. And then when I'm shoveling, it's my stamina goes away actually. It's unlimited stamina, guys. And then I can put this ice in here. Perfect. And that's it's gonna take 2.6 hours for those to spoil. That's perfect. And then if I have any other foods, anything else that I can probably save in there, like these meats, like that, I'll put these in here as well. I'll eat that one. It's fine. Get ice out. There you go. Okay. And I'll put the ice in here. Now I wanted to get some dirt. Now let's get some dirt. Because I need to craft how many more crop plots to fill up this floor? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need 4 more? Okay. What's in here? Is that the food drying? Is that what it is? Look at all those dried meats. I can't even hold it, but here, I'll put that in there. You guys can eat it. And then the dirt goes in here. We'll make some crop plots. Sure, we'll make 11. You know what? Let's grab that. Let me, I have an idea. Seven more rabbits to go. Now, where is that platinum? Right here. I should probably drink something, right? Now, where is the... I need to go here. Oscars? Right here. Me. Is that, no rabbits? Come on. That's 2. 4 more to go. 4 more rabbits. There's 4 more. Rabbits. Where you at? Ah. 3 more. Those are tuskers. I think I'm outside the area. Yep. They spawn like here? Maybe up top? That's a polar bear. I want to go check my copper extractor, see if it's full. Oh my god. I had the perfect amount of space. I had the perfect amount of space to carry everything. I'm dipping. Bro, I don't have any room in here. I'm gonna put the iron and steel in here. Give me that iron. Now that is full. Put some iron in here. Can I take those out? I don't need the stone knife anymore. Stone knife, stone axe. Don't need those. Bone sickles. Those were the early days. Wood spear. Don't need any of those. Wood shovel. Get rid of it. Wood crates. Get rid of it. Now I put the iron in here. And then this stuff. Go here. Make a stack of 10 arrows. If I can. If I can't. Let's destroy that too. Destroy the iron spear. Take that. Can I not craft this? There we go. Okay, so 3 more rabbits to go. 3 more rabbits. I think there are a couple here. Yep. That's all I needed. 34 titanium I just got. I just needed 20. Come on. 1 more to go. 1 last one. Where is it gonna be? Yes, finally. It was a hard mission, man. These simple hard missions with bunnies. They just... Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's perceive threat for you, buddy. Let's see what we get. Come on, give us what do we need? We need kiwi fruits, we need coffee, we need kiwi, coffee, and reed seeds. None of those. Strawberries and berries, we don't need those. Don't need those. We could use this when we're in caves, but I don't know. I'll just get the seeds, I guess. Strawberries. I'll make biofuel out of that. Seeds. Yeah, I already have these, but damn, that sucks. All that for not the seeds that we're looking for. I need to get kiwi seeds for some reason. Kiwi and coffee. Kiwis and coffees. And some reeds. I mean, it doesn't have to be the seeds. I can get the plants too. I'll just put them in the extractor and get the seeds that way. I guess we're doing another simple mission. Farming or crazed creature. I'll let you guys decide on this. Number 1 for crazed creature and number 2 for farming. Okay. I guess we can do crazed creature. Yeah, it's right here. Let's grab the... What is this crazed creature? Is it a polar bear? Is it a... I think it's a polar bear. I think it's that one right there. Okay, let's feed them up. Let's pet you guys. Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. Okay. He just swiped me like that. No sound? On the map? What do you mean no sound? There should be sound. Oh man, look at his head. Why is his head like that? It looks like it's like a dip in there. Wait, there's no sound, Steve? Can you... Is there no game sound or no sound from me? Game sound, you're fine here. Okay, cadence can hear it. Okay, good. Nice, nice. Okay. What do we get? Nothing. I don't want another carpentry bench. I don't want another alteration bench. I guess I'm getting oxide and fiber. Sure. Oh god, that's actually pretty good. What do we get? 5,000 experience and 10. Yeah, the Tuskers have no chance against 6 of my my wolves. I just need the bears to stand still. Like, I can block their attacks and then I can hit them, but they charge at you and then they just... It's just kind of hard to, like, hit them when they're charging at you. And this armor set is not really, it's not very effective in resisting melee, you know, melee damage. No, only 41%. It's really good in sneaking around. Like, if I sneak around, I can get past, you know, most animals. But... if I get caught, yeah, I'm toast. I should probably eat some food too. Some of this food and some of this water. We're gonna need to do another simple mission. We need to get those kiwi seeds, guys. The kiwi seeds are gonna be game changer. Kiwi and coffee. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to fall damage. What the hell? Why did I take so much fall damage from that little hill? That was insane. Can you guys imagine I died to something so stupid? Icebox. I can finally eat some of this food. I'll put the fatty T-bone in there to hold my meats. I can eat that as well. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of... I wish there was a... I know the polar bear carpet or the rug. The polar bear rug requires Arctic pelts to craft, right? In tier 3. What is it called? Advanced rug set. Advanced textiles bench. But that's the only thing that requires polar bear, you know, like the Arctic pelts to craft. I wish there was like more decoration items that required more Arctic pelts, because I'm just swimming in it. I got 170 something there. I got almost 200 here. I have another 250 here. Yeah, I'm just swimming in Arctic pelts. I wish there was like more decorative items. Maybe like curtains. Maybe like curtains, like curtains that required Arctic pelts. Like some white ones that are thick, you know, that looked really nice. Because, yeah, we got a lot of fur, we got a lot of pelts. Maybe there's gonna be a new armor set that requires a lot of Arctic pelts. I mean, we did use the Arctic pelt for the armor set, which was this one. But you only need 20 pieces. Okay, I can get rid of the fur by making packed fuel brick. Let's do that. Give me some damn, I need to use all my fur? Hold on. Am I gonna use all that fur? That's like 800 fur? Damn, 800 fur? To do 39 packed fuel brick. Here, let me get... Got all of it? What is that now? 59 fur or 59 packed fuel brick for all of this? I think this, if you wanted to get rid of your fur, you could do it like this, I guess. Charge your light? Oh, thank you. Charge the lights. I have 2 more lanterns in my backpack, by the way. Do I want to do that though? Oh, we were gonna craft titanium ingots, an electric deep mining drill. Let's craft that. Okay. We want to do another simple mission. Down drone medium or a simple collection hard. Let's do the hard one. Do the hard one. Oh no. Why do you want me to go there? Why? I don't want to go there. So we're gonna abandon that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go on foot. I got the drills, right? I got the drills and the electricity tool. Yeah, I got electricity tool, the wind turbines. I can actually leave those back. Put that there. Titanium can go in here. Okay, guys, ready now? Everybody ready? Let's go. Now I got some damage though. I got 33% melee damage from this. I got 20% melee damage from this. And then I have... Yeah, and then... I should be doing a lot of melee damage too. 159 with the spear. 117. I do more damage with my axe than my platinum spear. It's kind of insane. Come over here, guys. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the pack. Look at that, cuties. Yeah, let's... Also, not... If you have the setting... So if you go to your settings... if you go to your display setting, it's in display. Terrain deformation experimental. I had this on. If you have this off, you don't no longer make any like the snow when you step on it, it doesn't make any path, or it doesn't leave any anything. So you need to turn that back on if you want to like have what does it say? Enable terrain deformation to be applied to the landscape for objects that intersect the tessellated geometry. So now when you actually run through the snow, you know, you can make cool designs. You can make like cool designs. Okay, question. Where do I put this new electric drill? Should I put it on silica or should I put it on iron? Iron or silica? Let me know. Silica is right there. Iron is up there. Silica should be better. Yeah. We're gonna need it for concrete and glass. So you can mine a lot of iron. That is true. We can mine iron. The silica we're kind of like we're lacking on. So that does make sense. Yeah, let's put it on silica then. That's far enough, right? Okay, well now we're getting silica. I mean, we were already getting silica, but now we're getting with an electric drill. And then let's check our aluminum here. And maybe we can replace the... That's... Yeah, we can actually put 2 in here. We can put two in here and then we'll pick that up. We'll pick that up and then... I'm like overweight. I can't dodge any polar bears. I can't run with these. So I need my wolves to clear everything for me. And there's a polar bear right there. I'm over encumbered. Stay away from me. Oh, it's going for the food. It was calculated, guys. It was calculated. Oh, no, there's a polar bear over there that's running. Wait, is that a cub? That's a cub. Damn, 606 damage. Or 616. Yeah, eat that body. By the way, what is Tico, Claus, Arthur, level 15. Give you Neo is level 14. And then everybody else is 25, right? So this is my wolf build. I got physical resistance, some rip and tear for bleed. This enables them to eat the corpses. This does extra damage on the next hit. More melee damage, and then pretty much lifesteal. And then I can give them three food buffs if I'm doing like a boss fight or something, and I need to buff them up. I can give them health. I can give them Omni Feed, stamina. I can give them health. If they're going into a biome, I can give them like different biome specific feeds. So you can do a lot with these animals. Kind of customize how you like them. Bro, why am I... Good job, guys. Yeah, you guys are hungry though. You guys want to eat? I don't mind. Go eat. There's a lot of food here. Wait, do I need to set you guys to carcasses? Your carcass. Carcasses. Carcass. You don't have it yet. You two, yeah. Carcass, yeah. Everybody that has it is already set. $54. I think we're gonna level up. 55. We're gonna have 5 more levels to go, guys. Almost. But I don't think we're gonna reach level 16. Probably not today. But tomorrow we're reaching level 60, and we're moving out of this biome. We're leaving it. Yeah, we're gonna go on a journey tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably hit 5 levels, right? We can get 5 levels. If I can get some kiwi, actually, I would love to get some kiwi. Simple. Hitting cache. No. Down drone. Stop giving me down drone. I don't want to run to a location and go through all that trouble. Hitting cache. Fine, let's do this. Where is this going to take me? Somewhere. Really? Okay, I'm gonna go get it and come out, because hitting cache is not... It's not a hard mission. Not a really important mission. Silica goes in there. We make concrete. Biofuel drills go in there. And then the aluminum. Sure, we'll start crafting it. I'll take the gold out of there. $18 more. Make the rest of these. And then copper. I don't think I want to get rid of all my fur. I think I'm gonna need some of that fur. So I'm not gonna get rid of it. I was thinking about it, but I don't think I want to get rid of it. Biofuel fireplace. Where do I even put that? Here, I guess. Is everybody on wander? Let me check. Is anybody following me? No, okay. I'm doing this mission because it's a hidden cache and I don't want to wait 10 minutes. I'm just gonna go to this spot, grab the cache and come back. And I see the smoke already. Or I did. Okay, where is it? Can I pass it? Leave me alone, I don't want to kill you. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Bro, what is this? Why do I have Okay, I'm out. I'm not grabbing anything else. Just all of that stuff. So I can do another simple mission. Level up. Level up, level up. Just crafting electronics is just insane. 10,000 experience. And then here. You guys hungry? Eat some roast squash. Oh, that's a lot of Wait, were you on follow the whole time? You were on follow. Hey, never mind. I'm gonna put some of that food in here. Trying to get rid of it. Okay, next mission. Collection. Right there. Okay. We're out of here. Let's go. Let's do this mission. In and out, in and out. In and out. Behind the polar bear. Go behind the polar bear. Ignore it. Oh wait, you're still on follow? Really? Wait, who else is on follow? Thought I put you guys on wonder. Neo? Okay, you can come with me. You'll be the only one who's coming with me then. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Like over there. Come on, where you at, buddy? I think if I just run there, it'll teleport. How are you? Neo? That's a polar bear. Where are you? Oh, he's trying to find a way to get around the ice. Trying to find a way to get around the ice, aren't you? And you're trying to... $656 with the platinum axe. And my buffs are gonna wear off. Yeah. Let me put you on defensive real quick. Because you just... Put you on defensive. You just follow me. Oh, that's a polar bear. Come on, get up here. Okay, I thought that was one of the bodies. Over here? Wow, you didn't die in one hit. No, 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 no. No, run. Run, buddy, run. Run. I can't run. What's... Okay. Okay, they ran away. Yeah, let's get you, Where's the last one? Is it this? Nope, that's not making a sound. I don't know, did I get all 5? We'll see. I got 4. I hear one here. It's 5. Now... Kiwi, yes, finally. Gilly, oh, that's Gilly armor. Kiwi seeds, yes. Coconut seeds. I wish I got that like the first day. Pumpkins too, that's kind of nice, but we need the kiwi fruits. Finally, we got it, guys. Finally. Okay. Come on. Let's go. And is that a polar? That's a polar bear cub, right? Polar bear cub? Yeah, it's a cub. Actually, hold on. Get up on here. No, stay there, stay there. I think you're inside, right? Your head is outside, but fine. It's a tier 4 storm, so I had to take cover. I can't just walk in this storm. It's this is why you carry the 2 concrete foundations, so you can take shelter. By the way, kiwi fruit are amazing. Look at this. Look at one piece of kiwi fruit. It gives you 50 food and 60 water when consumed. And look at its weight. It's less than 0.1 kilograms. So this is actually insane. And when you eat it, you get well, actually I got the vegetarian buff, so I get increased. Cave sickness and stamina. I still got no enviro suit, man. From level 0, we've been using this enviro suit from level 0. Okay, are we good now? Is the storm over? No polar bears? Right? Can I pick that up? Did I pick that up? Okay. I don't know if you can you go over this arena? Maybe, maybe not. What's my health? I have 330 health. That's really low. One swipe from a polar bear and I'm gone. Oh, nice. Finally, storm's over. Gotta be careful. I wish there was Arctic moas in this biome. An Arctic moa would be so nice. Let's run for it and hopefully he'll teleport. Where are you? Neo, you can do it. I believe in you. But you need to move. Let me go outside. Maybe you'll teleport. Teleport here. Is that Neo? Yes, you're Neo. Neo, come over here, buddy. Here, there's some water. Drink the water. Nah, there you go. Large stomach. Oh, I don't have my crop plots. Crop plots. I crafted them, but I didn't pick them up. And now we're gonna plant some kiwi fruits. Finally. Kitchen composites. Really? I guess we're making composites now. Where do I put this? Here? I can't put this here. I'll be kind of okay with it. Electricity wise, hook you up to the wall here. And then we'll go down from here. Wait, how did that work? That didn't just connect to the whole thing, did it? Wait, it did? But how? Okay. Composites. I need iron ore, which I cooked all of it. Right? Yeah, I need to get iron ore. copper here. Let's make more copper wire. Let's get rid of the seeds. Now kiwi fruits. Kiwi fruit jam is really good. Doesn't spoil. We can also make the contains fruit smoothie now. Yes! We can make a fruit smoothie. I need some coconuts, some berries, strawberries. Yes. Let's make a fruit smoothie. Get my sickle. I am overweight. But my inventory is not full yet. Is it full now? I have 2 more trees to chop still. How much wood do I have? Almost 400 wood. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I have 100 coconuts. And almost 400 wood. And I still have to chop 2 more trees. It's another 63. So we had extra last time when we chopped the trees or the coconuts, we had 400 wood. I think now we had 463 or close to like 450. A bunch of coconuts. I'm gonna spoil the coconuts so they mature faster. So we're gonna split the stacks evenly or just spread them out. There we go. That's all the young coconuts. And then we'll do the mature. Pick those up. Now, if you're trying to get mature coconut, this is the fastest way to ripen your coconuts. There we go. Now I got a bunch of mature coconuts. And that took me like less than a minute. And now I can put the mature coconuts in here. I have kiwi fruits. I need watermelon. I need strawberries. I need berries. And I can make fruit smoothie. No, don't hit that. Make a fruit smoothie, please. I don't know which one is it gonna be. There's hot cocoa in there. Just do one of these. It's fine. And then kiwi fruit jam is nice. But the thing we want to make is actually in the tier 4 kitchen bench. You can only craft it in the tier 4 kitchen bench. So that's why we need composites. Kitchen bench. 2 composites and I have everything else. Okay, so composites. We do it by... We'll use platinum ore, I guess. Platinum ore, silica, and iron. Okay. And organic resin. Organic resin is... I can make plenty of that. Organic resin. Make a bunch of that. Iron ore, 2 of those. Silica, 1 of those. Silica. Yeah, we're gonna need to get silica as well. And then either gold or platinum. So there's 2 recipes to make composites. I like to use the gold, or sorry, the platinum, because platinum stacks up to 100, so it takes less space. So if you're trying to like make bulk craft a bunch of composites, platinum ore is better because it saves you space. And then there's not a lot of uses for platinum besides like making armor piercing rounds or platinum sheets or platinum weave. But gold you need to make wire for electronics, and there's like other use cases too for gold. So I do like to use platinum, but if I have extra gold, then why not? I'll use gold as well. Organic resin is easy to craft. We're already making that, so we can go out, take our moa, go on a little trip, and see if we can also, did I craft the fruit smoothie? Yes, we did. Refreshing tangy drink. 13% experience gained, 39% chance to resist cave sickness. And that's from a drink. So I'm getting 13% experience gain from a drink. I can make the fruit smoothie, or not the fruit smoothie, the fruit muffin. Oh yeah, we're gonna level up so fast. Yeah, we're gonna level up so fast. Wheat in there. Make that into flour. Then the seeds in there. I have a bunch of seeds in here. Okay. We're gonna go to bed. And how's our inventory looking like? Okay, we can carry a bunch of stuff. I do want to make some feed for my moa. Some of that Arctic feed would be nice. Grab the coconut seeds. Grab the coconut seeds. Make some Arctic feed. Grab that. Give you some Arctic feed. There you go. Just need to make some composites real quick. Go up here and we have a... Really? This ran out and I only have this much? Okay, we're gonna need to get some biofuel. Oh yeah, that's not good. Either we get more biofuel or we craft... We need to craft another electric drill. Craft another electric drill to put that on iron. Yeah, silica we have. Then I think we needed platinum, right? Platinum. And then platinum right here. Nice. 87. That's not a lot. It's slow. But you know, we didn't have to mine for it, so I'm totally okay with it. And then we can check the other cave nearby for the titanium. But we want to craft some composites so we can at least craft a tier 4 kitchen bench. Make some good food and level up a little bit faster. Because we're in the end game now. Okay, let me run inside. Probably not like this. Grab the titanium. Run out. Oh, we're out of fuel? Damn, okay, let's put 100 wood in there. Okay, 100 wood in there. We need silica, we need platinum, some iron in here. That in there, and then this stuff. Oh, we don't have any tree sap. Can I make any tree sap? Wow, I can't believe we're low on tree sap too. Just make a bunch of sticks. I'm gonna let that craft. And then organic resin. And now we can craft 18. Because we don't have iron. And I need to fill these biofuel cans. Yeah, I'm swinging my axe and my stamina is going so slowly. Look at how much stamina I'm consuming with these buffs. A simple mission. Let's do a farming mission. Hopefully we don't get coffee. Let's not get coffee, please. Farming wheat. Okay, perfect. We have wheat. Do I have any wheat in here? I have 7. I need a little bit more wheat. Let's turn this on. You guys should be getting watered soon. Yep, plant watered. Plant watered. You guys water too? Nice. I can actually go underneath the floor. I can go underneath and look like this. Can I actually farm it? Oh, I can farm it like this too. I can actually go underneath and look down. If I look straight, I can't see the floor. I need to look down. And I can farm the yeasts. Get that. And then I just need a little bit more wheat. And I can do this mission. Where is the drop pod? Right there at the corner? Okay. Do I have any flour? Yep, flour. Make 5 of those. Sure, let's make 5 of those. Bread dough. Gonna cook the fruit muffin. Then the seeds. Any other wheats anywhere? Grab the sticks. Make tree sap. And then I can't believe one wind turbine is powering everything right now. But everything is reduced. It's reduced speed. But it's still working with one wind turbine. I only have that singular wind turbine hooked up. And it's probably took some damage too. Let me see. Yeah, it took some damage. So let's repair that. I'll spin faster. Okay. What was I waiting for? Wheat. How long? Probably this will grow if I plant new ones. Grab the wheat seeds. I'm just gonna replant these. So they actually grow a little bit faster. Water everything again. Fruit muffin is ready, salted up. Flour, grab the sticks. Talent points. What do we want to get? Oh, glass. Discount glass. Then that's what we need to get. Marble kitchen bench. Done. I need to unlock the kitchen stove. And the kitchen sink. Kitchen stove. Can I craft it? I can craft it. Oh, I can craft all of them. Maybe not that one now. Or composites for that one. Okay, well, we have the stove and then this. This. I can just put it here for now. Now here is the item that I'm talking about. The kiwi fruit sorbet. You get 30% experience gain, 45% chance to resist cave sickness. Now this is insane in terms of experience gained. Plus you can get the kiwi fruit jam, the strawberry jam, the fruit muffin, the fruit smoothie. All of those kind of add up, and you just gain insane amounts of experience. Let's put the stone in here. Need more silica. So we have ice. We have ice outside, and then the kiwi fruits. We just gotta wait till that grows. And we need honey. Honey. How do we get honey? We need more bees. We need more bees. Do we have I still have the queen bee here. Queen bee. I guess we can use that to produce more bees. I do want to craft the beehive extensions and all that stuff. So honeycomb. Grab the honeycomb from here. Is all that we're gonna need. We need some aluminum ingots, some steel screws, steel screws, bees, refined wood. Grab a stack of that. A bee extension done. Now the large beehive requires 2 titanium plates. Can I craft 2 titanium plates? 2 of those. Yes, I can. So we'll do the large beehive expansion. And then I need beeswax for that part, which we already crafted. But I'm gonna need some platinum sheath for the other piece, I think. Okay, so large beehive expansion done. 16 platinum sheath is 4 of these. And then that is done. And then I need glass and 2 more titanium plates. 2 titanium plates and 15 glass. I think I don't have glass. It kind of sucks. Any I can make more glass real quick. Grab that, grab that. Next is the breeding center, and then the beehive extractor, which I need 5 glass. And the beehive extractor. Done. Now I have a full-on beehive. There we go. Now I just need to connect this to power. Power? Where's the nearest power line? I'll just go up there. I can just run it through the floor. I can run the powers under the floor. And I can go like here. And then from here, from the top of that, there, I can run that. Maybe not there. From there to there. That looks better. And is that connected? This. Now, that's connected to the beehive. I don't know where that it looked. That wire can go. I think that connects, right? Now I need to connect that wire to that wire there. Or that wire there. I just need to bring a wire here. Just run that line there. And then this line. I think that should be connected, right? Yes, it's connected. And then I can put the floor back. Probably not like that. And now the wire is covered. It's hidden. No wires. And I'm making honey and beeswax at a more efficient ratio. Perfect. Nice. Let's check the kiwi actually. Now that I'm making honey and kiwi. These are not ready yet? Really? Oh no, not that one. This one? Still not ready yet. Bro, the coconuts are ready. Damn, these grow really fast. We have a bunch of avocado. We have corn. Kiwi fruit's gonna be growing as well. I like the greenhouse. I like how half of the building is covered in snow and the other half is not. It's literally right here. So changing between 2 biomes. The temperature actually jumps. Wow, it goes from 82 Fahrenheit to 27 Fahrenheit. I'm just going over this roof. That's a crazy change. Nah. You guys hungry? Here, have some corn. Oh, I also need, what's it called? I need wheat for this mission. Let's, go and finish this mission real quick. Nine. Nice, nice. Oh. Lily and mushrooms. I think I have them. Lily and mushrooms. I think I have both. Oh wait, do I have lilies? Let's do the seeds. Do that. 15,000. Oh, 10,000 experience. Let me check. And I had lilies here. I didn't plant them though. Why did I not plant lilies? I have room. Let's plant the lilies there. And then that there. And there. Can I do one more simple quests? A hidden cache, perhaps? I don't know what the hidden cache is gonna give me. It never gives me what I want. This hunt is gonna be taking too long. Let's do another cache mission. Where do you want me to go? All the way there? I guess we can do it. It's a simple cache mission, so not like it's gonna just go grab it, come back. I'm probably gonna end the stream after this. Once this mission is done, probably gonna end it. Oh, that's a lot of cool stuff. 15. Actually, if I do one more mission, I'm gonna level up. If there's another hidden cache mission where I just craft a couple of stuff. Maybe if I craft electronics, I'll level up and then I'll end the stream. Yeah. I'll end on level 56. And then tomorrow we'll start on 56 and then we'll get to 60. We're gonna move. We're gonna migrate to our new location. And we're gonna build a nice looking base. And then once we have our base done and organized and everything, we're gonna start doing these missions. Let's check if there's another easy mission to do. Another hidden cache. Perfect. I do that, I level up. I do that, I level up. All the way down there, okay? We get it. Wait, there's bees here? Hello? I got bees for free. They don't usually spawn in the Arctic, but okay, I'm not complaining. Okay, almost there. Once we do this mission, complete it, and we'll get some experience, and I'll be 56. I should probably bring something. I see the smoke. I see the smoke. Now that's fake smoke, I think. Where's the real smoke? Where is the real smoke? Now that's the real smoke. A bunch of wood. That's it. Level up. Level 56. I'm gonna go back to base and I'm gonna end stream. And we're gonna continue tomorrow. Two talent points. Talent points. Glass. I can get extra space. Yeah, let's do extra space. Okay. We're here. We're level 56. And let me put the queen bee here. And regular bees there. Honeycomb in there. Uh Okay. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed this episode. Tomorrow we're gonna continue from level 56 and to 60 we only have 4 more levels. And we got kiwi fruit, so we're gonna make some good food buffs to increase our experience gain. We're gonna breeze those 4 levels and we're gonna finally get out of this biome. Once we reach the level cap, we are free to go to any biome. And that pretty much shows you guys, so even if you're stuck in a biome, you can still survive, you can still, you know, get by. It's just it was a little bit of luck in, you know, finding animals in this biome and some trees and fiber. But yes, it is all possible. You can kill polar bears at level 4, probably earlier if you want, if you kind of tried. But I'm ending this stream here. We're gonna continue tomorrow, like I said. If you like the stream, make sure to like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, and I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.